Hello, everybody, and welcome to the first ever Mario Golf post-score animation tier list. We have 276 animations to evaluate across 3 different games from 3 different console generations. Before we get started, I figure the best thing to do is probably lay down a few of the base rules. One, we are only looking at the Nintendo 64, GameCube, and 3DS Mario Golf games. We will not be evaluating any of the Game Boy Color, Game Boy Advance, or the Switch. And the reason we're not going to look at the Switch in particular is because the animations for that particular entry are severely gimped compared to previous games in the series. There are almost no unique animations per character for any kind of score except hole-in-one, and all of them are incredibly boring. So there's really no point in actually bothering to introduce any of them. Another thing that's worth noticing is you'll see that we have 6 different ranks here. And so on the top, we've got nearly perfect, then we've got delightful, solid, passable, I guess, and of course, Game Freak. Now, each game has to be evaluated on its own merits. So we already know that what the Nintendo 64 could do is inherently going to be less powerful looking than what, the 3DS or GameCube's animations look like. So we're not just evaluating the animations in terms of quality. I mean, that is part of it. We'll definitely be, evaluating it in terms of, does it look good? But we're going to take into consideration what the time frame was. So, when the first game came out in 1999, for the time, the graphics were considered pretty good. We're going to take that into consideration. But the real thing that we're going to be evaluating is how much is it like the character that we've come to know and love. Now, another thing that's probably worth mentioning is that Mario Golf has quite a few canon foreigners. There are a lot, and I do mean a lot of characters in Mario Golf, and to a lesser extent Mario Tennis, but we're not looking at Mario Tennis today, that just really don't make any other appearances, or only have very brief cameos in other Mario games. So you're going to see some faces, or names, or both, for characters who will make you go, excuse me, but who the heck is, who is Plum? Who's Azalea? And so as a result, some of these characters aren't actually going to have representation across the entire, what's the word I'm looking for? They're not going to have representation across the entire chart, I suppose. Now, obviously, the inherent challenge of rating characters that are created specifically for this is that I have less context about who they are. So I don't anticipate that almost any of the canon foreigners are going to make it above B rank, just because most of them are literally just regular humans that are also playing golf alongside Mario. But that being said, even though that's the case, we have here 276 icons. Now, each one represents a character, a score, and the console on which it was played. And you'll notice that the Nintendo 64 ones, as disorganized as this may look, there are only 4. And that's because the N64 game didn't have a specific animation for double bogey. So if you got a bogey, yes, we're going to watch all of them. We're going to look at each and every single one so you guys can see how I feel about them in real time. So what this will do, obviously, is it will create a place where, the N64 inherently has less representation. But that's not because we don't want it there. It's just because they provided fewer animations to each character overall. So I imagine that we'll probably learn something along the way here, because we'll be forced to look up at least 1 or 2 of these characters to be like, okay, who the heck are you? But the main goal here really is thank you, Wadoop. See, I'm glad I'm glad we're agreed that this is a worthwhile endeavor. So my thought is, we'll start at the top. We'll just play them back in the sequence that the people who captured them provided them. And after we've looked at each individual one, I'll try and give you a brief explanation as to why I think it belongs where it does. And if you disagree, you're welcome to tell me so. So with that in mind, let's dive right in. Now, by the way, if you're just joining, thanks for hanging out. It's a pleasure to have you, and I hope you enjoy yourself. We're just going to go through all of these, and hopefully we'll have a few more people join in as we go, and we'll get to hear your guys' thoughts and opinions too, because I definitely want to know what you think of all of these. We might even have some disagreements, and if you really want to create a tier list like this of your own, I will gladly send you the link, and then you can take a whack at it. All right, so with that in mind, let's get started. All right, so we're going to start with the Nintendo 64 one, like I mentioned before. And so, one thing that's worth noting, obviously, is that the N64 probably has more canon foreigners than any other game. Like, you're going to see a whole bunch of just regular humans in this game. And some of their designs are... I'm trying to think of a nice way to put this. Some of their designs are they just kind of make you question what the developer was thinking. We're not going to address that too much. I'm not here to criticize, character design, but it does inherently play into how we perceive the animations. So, if you look at a character and go, it might be harder. So with that in mind, we're going to start off with Plum, and this is going to be Plum's... This is going to be Plum's hole-in-one animation. Now, I say eagle. The game says hole-in-one, but every game after that said eagle, so that's why I decided to go with eagle. All right, I think I've spent enough time explaining how this works. Let's dive in.
Wow! Hole-in-one!
All right, so obviously that was pretty short and sweet, but that's kind of what you'd expect, right? I mean, this character is a canon foreigner. She's only in Mario Golf. She did a cute little dance, for her hole-in-one. It wasn't anything over the top. It wasn't anything fancy. But the voice clip was neat. The, animation wasn't so bad. I personally think that considering we don't know much about Plum to begin with, I think Plum's, what's the word I'm looking for? Her eagle animation probably belongs in B tier. Now let me see if I can find her icon. This is going to get easier as time goes on. Because it's going to be like, oh, there's where the characters... We're running out of icons. Okay, let's see. Where are you, Plum? I saw you earlier, Plum. Where did you go? Part of the problem is Tiermaker didn't actually bother to keep these in alphabetical order, so you get some weird mixes. Ah, there we go. There's Plum just for par. Hold on, where are you? Plum for Birdie. This could take a second. The Human characters, yeah. Hi, Tux. We're trying to find Plum's icon. If one of you guys spot it, let me know. I'm beginning to think I may have to zoom in a little here. Plum for par. Plum. Come on, Tiermaker. You couldn't have put these in alphabetical order? Plum for Birdie. But we need Plum's... Ah, eagle. There it is. Okay. So that's a solid B tier, I think. It's, it's straightforward. It's basic. It doesn't do much more than what it says it will, but I think it's passable. I tried adding pictures. Luma, and I could try I had to create each of these individually because I tried using ones that I could find off of the Mario Wiki, and it didn't work out. And I quickly realized that if I wanted to do a distinct icon for each individual animation, I would I'd have to make them myself. So that's what I was doing until 2 in the morning, in case anyone's curious. All right, hopefully the next one will be a little faster. I think we'll get better at this as we continue to move on it. So let's switch back to what Plum is doing. And let's see here. All right, here's the birdie.
Nice birdie.
Yes.
All right. So we get a little dance, a little bop back and forth. That's not too bad. You know, it's not exactly exciting. But you know, it does what you'd expect. It's, you know, it's kind of how you'd expect somebody to respond to, I guess, getting a birdie in golf. I don't know if I would appear a whole lot more excited. So I'm gonna say that Plum's birdie is also in B tier. That's what I'm gonna say. So we'll just throw that in B tier. This might be a B tier character, is what I'm seeing here. All right, let's see the par. What?
Nice par.
Okay. All right, I'm going to be honest. I'm not impressed with Plum's par. She just kind of throws her hands up in the air, which is the same thing I do when somebody offers me a milkshake and I'm not expecting it. I don't know. To me, that didn't seem like it had a whole lot of personality. You know what I'm saying? Chat? I feel like Plum's par is just kind of like, yeah, we did a thing. So I'm gonna put that probably in the I guessed here. Like, yeah, you know, that's how somebody could respond to a par, I guess, if you wanted them to. You know, it's nothing too exciting, but it's still got more emotion than anything Game Freak does. So I'm gonna get, well, up until, you know, recently. So I'm gonna give it a D. All right, let's move on to do you guys need background music? I just figured it might clash with the game's audio. So I figured we'd better keep that off, but you let me know if I'm wrong. All right. Let's take a look at bogey. Now remember, there's only 4 animations for scoring in this game. There's no double bogey, so we're going to be done with Plum after this next one. All right. A continuous loop of the Garfield and Friends theme tune. Yeah, you might have to play that yourself. All right, here's bogey.
Bogey.
Oh.
Hold on, I need to rewatch that.
Bogey.
Oh.
Okay. So, yeah, I'm gonna be honest, I wasn't impressed by that. Her face doesn't change at all. And even though it was a Nintendo 64, I know that these characters, even back then, were capable of, you know, multiple facial expressions. So, because her expression doesn't match, she looks like a 3DS Pokemon trainer character, you know, where just everything is exactly the same neutral grin. Thank you for the alert, Kyra. We love you. So, yeah, I'm gonna say, unfortunately, Plum, your very last animation ever, because you didn't appear in any other games after this, is Game Freak tier. Okay, so that that brings us to our next character. Now that Plum has had her time to shine, we're up with who's next? Ah, yes, Charlie.
Wow.
Okay, all right. So, see, Charlie starting off, I think, pretty strong. Charlie is like that passionate friend you have who pumps his fists in the air and does a little hop when he's excited about something. I mean, his lips do upset me a little as well. I do concur with that assessment. I don't know why they did all the human characters like that. His mother was a jinx. Okay, that's not nice. But you know, I think under the circumstances, I think Charlie did okay. I wouldn't give him anything up here, But I think it's a solid B tier just because, like, you know, he seems like somebody you could be friends with if you lived in the N64 polygon rich world. You know what I'm saying? So I'm gonna give Charlie a B for his debut. Let's see how his next animation goes. All right, here we go.
Nice birdie.
All right.
Who's the man?
All right. So, yeah, I mean, I don't know how I feel about that one. I mean, he says, "Who's the man?" which is a very 90s thing to say. I don't think anyone still says that. Yeah, let's go over it one more time.
Nice birdie. Who's the man?
The problem with Charlie, I remember I said that I wasn't going to criticize character designs, and I'm trying not to, but the problem, I think, is that Charlie is held back by the fact he has no nose. So his voice just seems a little bit out of whack for him. Did he slap his hands on his pelvis? Is that where they went? I'm not even sure what he's slapping.
Who's the man?
Yeah, it looks like he kind of did that. I don't know. On first thought, I was like, yeah, it's probably a C tier. But I don't know. That might be. Hey, yes, but I'm not human, Luma. I'm not supposed to have a visible nose. Yeah, I don't know. I think Charlie's birdie is passable. You know, we don't know enough about Charlie to know if this is really like the way he behaves all the time. It's not my favorite, but it's not horrendous. It's just kind of there. You know? So we'll let it slide because at least his face moves, which was more than Plum, who did get a B tier birdie, actually did. So, you know, we'll give Charlie that at least. All right. The animators forgot to draw one. Exactly. All right, what's next? Here's Par.
Nice par. Yeah.
Okay. You know what? All right, I know I'm coming off as real picky, real persnickety, but that just doesn't work for me. That doesn't work for me. And the reason it doesn't work for me is because of the way his face is animated. I mean, it just... There's something about it. I'm not... Like now you can see his nose. How come now we can see his nose, but earlier we couldn't? But he also just kind of raised his hands in the air, which, I mean, you know... I'm gonna say that as far as pars go, Charlie's is D tier. Do you think he gets jealous of Luigi's big nose? Schrodinger's snots. Yeah, I'm gonna let out the difficult truth. Charlie, I think your par is D tier. Let's see, where are you? Oh, there you are. Yeah, you're in the I guess. It's I guess. I guess somebody could respond that way to getting a par, which is kind of how we felt about Plum's par. I'm seeing a pattern here. All right. Real question is, can any of these canon foreigners get some, like, really high ranks? My guess is no, but let's find out. All right, and now to finish off Charlie, we get Bogey.
Bogey. Oh.
All right. You know what? That wasn't so bad.
Bogey.
His whole body moves.
Oh.
It's a little dramatic, which is what you kind of want in a Mario game, and his face moves in a way that's less unsettling. I think Charlie's bogey can have... I think Charlie's bogey can probably have... Let's see. I don't know. I'm torn between B and C. I'm going to give it C. I'm going to give it a C. It's passable. It's not terrible, but from what we know of Charlie, it could very well be incredibly in character for him. We don't know, because this is the only Mario game he appears in. I think it might be the only game he appears in, period. All right, everybody say goodbye to Charlie. We're done, Charlie. We're moving on. Up next, we have, let's see, Princess Peach. All right, so not a canon foreigner. This time it's Peach. F for Charlie. Charlie looks like he works at a hot dog stand. You know, I'd have to ask him. But we know what Peach does for a living, so let's find out how her eagle looks.
Wow!
Okay, so I'm gonna give that one a rewatch. I want you guys to look close at this one because this one actually made me smile. All right, so she does this whole dance and then her dress just flops out. It's not like abundantly clear because of the limitations of the N64 graphics, but look, she's only wearing one glove. She's missing her other glove, and her face changes as a result of seeing the dress. You realize she's playing this in her regular dress. She's playing golf in her regular dress. She just had it rolled up really tight so that she could go golfing in it. And now that she's moved around a bunch, it came loose, and now everybody can see that it's the same exact dress. You know what? I'm going to give that one, I'm actually going to give Peach's N64 Eagle. I'm going to give that I think I'm going to give that an A tier. Because it's charming. I'm sorry, Luggager, that's too bad. Tried to do a magical girl transformation, got stuck. Exactly. So yeah, I think Princess Peach starts off pretty strong for the N64. Let's see, where is she? That's 3DS. Here we go. Peach's Eagle for the Nintendo 64. I think that's our first A tier. Because it feels in character for her to have that happen to her. And also because it had a lot of emotion, there was movement, like that felt like it belonged there. All right, let's see. Back to what am I forgetting? Back to Peach. All right, here's a birdie.
Nice birdie!
All right. Oh, interesting. She keeps blinking. Do you guys notice that? She actually keeps blinking afterward. Okay. So, I don't know. I thought that was all right. I mean, it had some personality, but it didn't excite me, you know? Like, the first one excited me, but this one was just kind of, it's not bad, you know? It feels like it's held back by the limitations of the console, but it is very much the kind of thing that you would expect her to do. Like, that's a very Peach behavior. It's in character. She's still only wearing one glove, which is kind of funny to me. So yeah, I think Peach's birdie can have a B. She'll share that with Plum. All right, Peach's N64 birdie. Where are you, Peach? Peach. Peachy, Peach. Okay, these are all 3DS Peach. Peach N64 birdie. There we go. That is a B tier. Seeing a lot of Bs, but that's kind of the Nintendo 64 in a nutshell, right? So, anyway, let's scroll back up here so you guys can see the rest of this. And, switch back to the video. Hey, Duskfee! Good to see you. We're making our way through the animations. So far, we've already got 10 done, so we're making pretty good time. We were just finishing up Peach's birdie. Now we're going to see how she does when she gets par. No worries. Good to have you. All right, this is Peach with par. Let's see how she does on the N64. All right, par.
Nice par.
Okay. You know what? I'm not going to get too deep into this one. I think that deserves B tier. I think it does. Like for the time, it's very much in character for Peach. It looks like how she'd behave. It's active, it's fluid. It feels like the character is, actually interacting with what just happened. I think Peach's par is actually also a B tier. I think so. Yeah, I'm gonna give it on this about the same rank. There we go. All right, so it's solid. It does exactly what it sets out to do. All right. And now we get to see Peach's bogey. See how she handles this.
Bogey.
Okay. So here's the thing. I actually want to give this animation like a lot of credit. There's an unfortunate problem though. Her kneecaps. Or rather her lack thereof. Now a lot of N64 models suffered from not having knees. But let's be honest, that is just unsettling to look at. Now, that being said, it's still fairly expressive, you know, for the time. So I don't want to just like knock it completely out. I'm gonna say it's probably passable. Like I'm gonna give it. I have to rank it down because of the knees, but that is still, I think, a decent. I still think that's a decent like showing, and so I'm gonna give that a C tier. So let's find Peach's N64 bogey. These are all the wrong Peach. Peach. Peachy Keen. Bum 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 bum. Peach. Those are all Peach GameCube. It's funny, it's like some of them are in order, and then others are just all over the place. If you guys spot Peach, let me know. I think I'm gonna give it a C tier, just because it would be B, but it gets ranked down for the way her knees just kind of jump into unsettling land. Oh, hold on, it's not an F, it's a C. There we go. All right, so let's move on to the next character. It's we're making good progress. I believe in us. All right, so next. Okay, well that was not what I meant. Thank you for the inclusion of the timer. Here we go. This is the correct input. How am I doing today? You know, I'm doing pretty good. I'm actually really excited to be doing this with you guys. So I hope to hear lots and lots of excited feedback, because this is the sort of thing that I've wanted to do for a while, but was like sort of nervous too. So I'm excited to finally be trying it with you. All right, so Peach is done for the N64. Who's next? Baby Mario. Okay, so this is the only golf game in which Baby Mario was playable that I'm aware of, at least on the main system, at least in 3D models. So this will be Baby Mario's only chance to impress us. Let's see how he does with an eagle.
Wow!
You know what? That wasn't half bad. Let's see that again. Okay, that was kind of fun. Bogey Charlie defines the metagame, so if you want to make your tier recognized, you should really have A at least. Really? You guys think Baby Mario deserves an S tier? I mean, it was a pretty delightful animation. I'll grant you that, but I don't know if I would have given it S. But you know what? It is Baby Mario. He did jump into the air. He's acting kind of like he will as an adult, but, you know, with a more infant approach. I'm going to give it an A. I'm not willing to bring it up to S, but I am willing to bring it up to A. So let's see. Where's Baby Mario on this list? There's one Baby Mario, but that's just his bogey. We'll move that up here for later since we'll need it, but that's not what I'm looking for. B Junior, B Junior, B Junior, B Junior, boo, 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 boo. Bowser, B Junior, B Junior, B Junior again. Gold Mario, Metal Mario, Baby Mario, Birdie. Well, I do need that too, but still not quite what I'm looking for. I need the Baby Mario Eagle. Where is it? Baby Mario, Baby Mario, Baby Mario. Like, this will get easier, again, the more we put down, because there will be fewer to search through. But yeah, it's funny. They didn't make Baby Luigi playable, just Baby Mario. I'm not sure. I don't think Baby Luigi would become playable until, I want to say it was Mario Kart Double Dash, which, you know, why not let the infant drive, right? B Junior, B Junior, B Junior. Okay, I must be looking right past him. Poor Luigi in general. Luigi has a very full life. Bogey, bogey, bogey. B Junior, B Junior, B Junior, B Junior, B Junior, B Junior, B Junior. B Mario, B Mario, B Mario. Where is Baby Mario? Come on, dude. Where are you? And just like on Yoshi's Island, we've officially spent more time talking about Baby Mario than I think anyone ever wants to. I don't see him. Am I just looking right past him? You see Baby Mario Par? Did I not make an icon for this? I thought I made one, but I'm beginning to think I didn't. Well, Alright, I'll just try this one more time in case I skipped past it by accident. Welcome back, Luggager. We're just, we're looking for the Baby Mario icon so we can slap it up there, but I'm beginning to think I must have missed it somehow. Which is unfortunate. How did I forget Baby Mario? Well, if I try to create a new one right now, I'll just, I might end up messing with the existing one, which could be a problem. So, let's do this. Oh, it was in the latter half on the right. We haven't gotten to Waluigi yet. Latter half on the right. B Mario Eagle. Ah, there it is. Thank you. Thank you, Tux. Yeah, so we'll give that an A, and then we can finally move on. Okay. All right, now we'll move on to, next we'll move on to Baby Mario's birdie. Let's see how he does. You saved us, Tux. I was really thinking we were going to have an incomplete list.
Nice birdie.
All right. You know what? I'm not as impressed by that one. I think that one's fine. I don't know. I'd probably give that a C tier. Just because, you know, it's kind of just there. You know? It's fine. It doesn't do anything exciting. I mean, you know, as a baby, he's certainly more athletic than, you know, most infants, but, you know, a little jump in the air. I don't know. It doesn't feel like it really captures either Mario or Mario as a baby. So I'm going to skip to the next one. If you want to add music, you absolutely can. I wouldn't mind doing that. The only thing is it'll clash with the audio from the other stuff. That's kind of my concern. And sometimes the audio is important because you can actually hear what the characters have to say. But if you guys want me to, I can put something on real quiet just to, like, go in between, if that would suit your fancy. Here, give me a second. Let me do this. I will work my way around by doing this. Here we go. Yeah, we'll do this. We'll just turn it down a little so it's not so loud. Yeah, that's still a little loud. There we go. So now we have a little something playing in the background regardless. What if I have one OBS scene with that audio and a different one with the clip audio? Well, that'll constantly restart the music though, guys. I think that'll constantly restart the music, which would be irritating. Well, what do you guys think? Is this passable? Or is it too loud? If it's too loud, I can just knock it down a little more. You know, that's actually not the one I wanted anyway. Alright, we're gonna do this. We're only gonna spend like 12 seconds on this, and then we're gonna move on. You know what? We should have just done this. Here's what we should have done. We should have just done this. Right here. This should have just occurred to me at the beginning, but this is the first time I've ever done a tier list stream, so I appreciate your guys' patience. Alright, here we go. There we go. Now we're all set. And that way, if the game plays over it, that's not a problem. So now, let's move back to Baby Mario. We did his birdie, now we gotta see how he does for a par. So let me switch you guys over. Let's say Duskfy now has this officially stuck in their head. Yeah, I've just made it so all of you have to go make a me now. All right, Baby Mario, what do you got?
Nice par.
I don't know how I feel about that. On one hand, like, it's pretty bland. But on the other hand, having a baby stand up and just, like, do that nod. I mean, it's very precocious. And that I gotta give it points for being precocious. But otherwise, it really wasn't that exciting. I don't know. You know what? To me, that's a C tier. I'm gonna say Baby Mario's par is C tier. So let's see here. Baby Mario. Hold on, did we miss? I thought I moved that up here, but I guess it was... I guess we didn't see that one yet. Doo-doo. It's on the left. You know, Tux, I'm beginning to think I should have asked you to help me co-host this, because you'd help me keep organized. Alright. B Mario. B Junior. Then you'd be partially covering the screen. I mean, so am I, right? I must have looked right past it. Part of the problem, too, is there's like 6 characters in Mario Golf who are all some variant of Mario. So I just keep seeing Mario, and I'm like, ah! It's not what I'm looking for. That's Baby Mario's bogey, but we're looking for Baby Mario's par. Great, now I also want to make a me. We're trying to focus on Mario Golf here. Anyways, You said it was on the left. I believe you, but I don't see it. I don't suppose you can narrow it down for me a little more. I spent 2 hours working on these. I didn't really... There is a Baby Mario at the start, but that's his bogey. We need his par. That's the problem. We need his par. Baby Mario's par. Where is it hiding? I'd love to know. Can't find this dumb icon in such a massive list of the stuff. Metal Mario, Baby Mario. Well, I mean, you know, it's one of those things where it's like, it's gotta be somewhere in this list, right? B Junior, B Junior, B Junior. S Mario. Well, okay, we know it's passable. When we spot it, remember. When we spot it, remember. When we spot it, because we will eventually. Remember that I said it was C tier. I'll write that down. Notepad. B Mario is C tier. Alright. We'll find it in a moment. Let's move back to, move back to, Baby Mario and see how his bogey looks. This will be the last one he gets, after all, so, you know, we gotta do him justice. Oops. Alright, bogey.
Bogey.
Well, I mean, I gotta be honest, that is more or less exactly what I expected Baby Mario to do. I mean, it's appropriate but obnoxious, which is kind of Baby Mario in a nutshell. My inclination is that Baby Mario's bogey animation is probably a B tier. No, I'm gonna say C, but that's just because Baby Mario is Baby Mario. You know, it's hard to really rank Baby Mario too high up because most of the time his character's kind of annoying. Yeah, an appropriate action, but not an unpleasant one. And it's for it to be more obnoxious than the Yoshi's Island one. That's pretty challenging. Okay. All right. It's time to move on to Luigi for the N64. Here's his eagle icon. Let's move that over there real quick, because that's the first one we need anyway. Is there any more Luigi hanging out at the very bottom of the list for some reason? Yep, there it is. Luigi's Par. If I move these up here, it'll be easier later. Luigi's Par, Luigi's Eagle. Where's Luigi's... Luigi, you can't hide from me. Luigi Birdie. There we go. And then we just gotta find Luigi Bogey. Luigi's Bogey on the Nintendo 64. How would that be for a game title? Would you guys play that? Forget Luigi's Mansion. Luigi's Bogey. It's on the right now, lower half. Luigi Par. Those are all Luigi for GameCube. Still Luigi GameCube. Luigi doesn't want us to know that he can get a bogey. He's so good at the game that they just didn't even bother to animate a bogey for him. That's how it happened. That's my story, and I'm sticking to it until we find the icon, which I'm sure is hidden somewhere in this gigantic list. You know, somewhere in here. There it is. Okay, now we've got all the Luigi ones lined up. So this will be a cinch. Okay. What do you got, Luigi? Birdie. Or
Wow.
Eagle.
I'll give myself a 5. Ready to go.
Okay. Hold on. I'm sorry. We gotta do that again.
I'll give myself a 5. Ready to go.
What did he say? Could you guys figure out what he was saying? One more time, Luigi. Could you say that again?
I'll give myself a 5. Pretty good.
Okay. Listen, that was actually pretty cute. I have to admit, seeing Luigi give us a thumbs up with square hands is a little bit strange.
5. Pretty good.
Like, that's a little strange, but you know what? He's excited. He's having a good time. I'm gonna give Luigi what I think he deserves. And I think that that's A tier. I think Luigi deserves the A for his eagle. Alright. Next character. Yeah, unintelligible, exactly. It's like, what did he just say? We have no idea. Alright, let's see Birdie. Show me the Birdie.
Nice birdie. Yeah. All right.
Okay, that was less exciting. He does a little hop and then he winks at you. But you know what? I'm gonna give it a B tier only because I feel like Luigi deserves it. I feel like Luigi deserves it because that's still, I mean, it's still pretty expressive for the time. And it's a little more exciting than, you know, the other character who jumped. It was Charlie, where he was like, you know. So we'll give you a B. You can have a B here, Luigi. A B for your birdie. There's a lot of B's in birdies. There's 3 birdies now that have all been B tiers. And I swear I'm not doing that on purpose. Alright, next, par.
Nice par.
Oh. Okay.
Nice par.
What? Oh, I don't like that at all. No. No, that's not Luigi. That's some goober pretending to be Luigi. That... No. I mean, it was expressive if you squint. But that was just not fun to look at. I don't know. I'm debating. I can't decide if I think that's D or F. It's so out of character that it feels like F. But it is technically more expressive. Nah. Nope. Sorry, Luigi. You're gonna join Plum's bogey in the, F tier. That's true, Tux. There is some room for slanting there, but I'm trying to take into consideration the character's responses to everything. Even if those expressions are, like, extremely negative, I want to make sure that it's in character and interesting to look at. So yeah, you're right. There will definitely be some, more impressive eagle animations out there. But, like, Luigi's par gets an F because Luigi doesn't act like that. That's not Luigi. That was some goober pretending to be Luigi. Anyway. Let's see how Luigi finishes up with a bogey.
Bogey. Mamma mia.
That is the flattest delivery of Mamma Mia. I've never heard that. That was so flat. There was no emotion in there whatsoever. He didn't look at the camera. He just went, Mamma Mia. Like, I can do that. I love Charles Martinet. Who was directing that line? Okay, now say Luigi's depressed catchphrase as if he's looking at somebody 2 blocks down whose dog just chased a cat up a tree. And he's sipping on an Arnold Palmer, so he doesn't actually care, but he observed it and he feels like he has to comment on it. I can't believe I'm saying this. That's 2 consecutive Fs for Luigi. Sorry, Luigi. You were done dirty. Yeah, Charles was Mario and Luigi in this game, and Wario, and Waluigi, although Waluigi doesn't actually appear in the N64 title. Okay, well, that's it for Luigi. Up next is my favorite boy, Yoshi. So let's get Yoshi ready. let's see. Yoshi in 64. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Those are all GameCube Yoshi. 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 Oh, Yoshi. There's Yoshi's Par, which is all well and good. But I need the other Yoshi stuff too. You remember Luigi with someone else? Yeah, for a while he was given a different voice, and then they decided that it made more sense to just have Mario voice both of them, which I'm glad they did. Because it was definitely jarring to hear such a falsetto Luigi. But yeah. Okay. So, for some reason I can only see one in 64 Yoshi, which is really weird. Oh, there it is. Yoshi's Bogey. We gotta find his birdie. But you're the Nintendopedia, so I'll trust you. I mean, hey, I don't mind being fact-checked. I am not immutable. Yoshi on par. We moved Yoshi all over. The person who decided the order in which these icons would be displayed moved Yoshi all over the place. Okay, but there's Yoshi's birdie. So there we go. Alright, we're... Got it. Okay, that's all the Yoshi ones. Alright, now we already know that Yoshi's my favorite character, but I promise to avoid bias as much as I can. Okay? Here we go. Alright, Yoshi, what do you got? So here's Yoshi's eagle.
Wow! Hole in one!
A tier, and I'm not taking any criticism on that. Okay, next. Birdie.
Nice birdie!
Okay. All right. I'll take a little more time to consider this one. Yoshi's birdie was pretty animated. Like, he shows more energy than most of the characters have so far. I'm gonna say that one was B. Only because it wasn't like it wasn't like the most sophisticated, but it was still very Yoshi. Like, I think it fits. So we'll give him that. It was animated, but it was short. Exactly. If it had been a little longer, it probably could have made it another tier, but I'm going to give it B because it was just a little bit gutted. All right, what's up for Yoshi's Par?
Nice par!
Okay. Now, I promised you guys I wouldn't be biased towards Yoshi. And I'm about to prove that that's true. Because that's some of the worst Yoshi animation I've ever seen. What was that supposed to be? Like, as somebody who's like spent time thinking about like the biology of how Yoshi's physics work, his lower body cannot stretch comfortably like that. So whatever that was supposed to be, no. No, that gets a D tier. It's only getting away with it because it's on the Nintendo 64. If they did that on the GameCube, it would be Yoshi body horror. So that's a D. If it was on GameCube, it would have been an F automatically. Alright. Alright, Yoshi. Finish strong, buddy. Let's see if your bogey is interesting. Bogey. Okay. Alright, listen. I'm sorry, I'm trying to think of a way to say this which doesn't sound like goofy. That was short. It was really short. But I actually still kind of liked it. Like, would you guys accuse me of bias if I said that I think Yoshi's bogey is actually the first A-tier bogey? I mean, I guess it's really a B. You know what? I should probably say B tier because it was a little too short. It's a little too short. But still, it's also, I mean, it's a bogey that made it into B tier. So that, you know, addresses your question, Tux, as to whether only winning animations can rank high. Yoshi's bogey, I think, is a B. It's a little too short, but it is very much how he was back in the N64 era. So I'm gonna let that one slide. All right, up next we've got Sunny, another canon foreigner from the Mario Golf series. So let's find Sunny. All right, here's all of Sunny's icons, all of them. Oh, that's convenient. It's nice. They're all in the same order for once. All right, Sunny, what do you got? Now remember, this is the Nintendo 64. Traditionally drawn humans look a little weird on this thing. Anyways, with that in mind, here we go. What do we got, Sunny? Oh boy. Oh, okay. All right. So he pitches his hat behind him like Terry. Not the outcome I expected. But you know what? I actually really liked that. I thought that was pretty charming. Sunny, I think you made a pretty strong first impression. I'm going to give you A. Not bad. You're the first character in the Mario Golf only cast to make it into the A ranks. That's funny. He throws his hat behind him and then he's like, oh, I probably shouldn't have done that. Which is kind of how I feel whenever I get too excited. All right. Back to video. Let's see if he can keep up the charm. Birdie.
It's a sunny day.
I'm sorry. The delivery there. It's a sunny day. Oh my gosh. So he made a pun on his own name in a reference to the weather, in reference to his birdie. I don't know, guys. I'm beginning to think Sunny may have the most personality. I'm beginning to think Sunny may have the most personality of the canon foreigners. What do you guys think? What do you... Oh, man. I kind of want to give it an A just because of the pun. It's a sunny day! That's terrible. I love it. Ah, man. I think I have to give it an A, but it's a solid A. It definitely deserves it. Like that's a good A. Nice work there, Sunny. Okay. All right. Let's see what Sunny's got next. This is his par. I'm guessing he'll be a little more chill, maybe.
Nice par.
Yes. Out.
Okay, yeah, see, that was less thrilling. That was just him nodding his head one direction and then nodding his head another direction, putting his hand on his shoulders, and he suffers from the same thing that he suffers from the other thing. Oh, see when you get back, Duskby. He suffers from the other problem that a lot of these characters have with joints. It's just like, yeah, that doesn't look right. So, I'm gonna give it a C. You know, it's nothing to write home about. It's not offensive. It's just not anybody's favorite. I think that's a fair assessment. Sunny, your par gets a C. It's passable. It's not exciting, but it does the job. All right. And then let's see how he does for bogey. Oink.
Bogey.
Oh, no.
Oh, no. That's Wario vibes right there.
Bogey.
Oh, no.
You know what? You know what? Just because I think Sunny can finish in the B. I think he can finish in the B's with his bogey. He gets to share Yoshi's bogey rank with him. Not bad for a canon foreigner, but that finishes off Sunny. Everybody say bye, Sunny, because we're not going to see him again. That's actually all of the Sunny we'll be seeing. He does look a little bit like a Mii, you're right. Kind of like a precursor to real Miis, right? Alright. So, up next, we have Wario. Let's see here. Let me see if I can grab the Wario icons in advance. I'm just going to leave Sunny on screen so you guys can... enjoy his presence for a few more seconds while I get the Wario icons together. Do 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 do. Okay, found the Wario icons. All of them are organized now. Here we go. Alright. So now... what do you got, Wario? Wario is gonna get his own eagle. Oh, interesting. Dang! He summoned a star, the star spun, he got a giant W floating above his head. Like, that is a very Wario way of doing things, but they put a lot of effort into it. Like, that was actually pretty impressive. Let's see that again. Let's see that a second time. Yeah, that's, you know, honestly, that's really impressive to me. Guys, I can't believe I'm saying this, but I think Wario might have gotten the first S tier. I mean, that was nearly perfect for Wario. At least for the N64 era. That was a very Wario way to do things. I'm debating. S or A, S or A, S or A. You know what? I'm gonna give it to him. Congrats, Wario. You get the first S of the S rank of the stream. Your animation was nearly perfect. I don't know if you can keep it up, but that was pretty impressive. Alright, what's next? Alright, here's Birdie.
Nice birdie.
Okay, yeah, that was decidedly less interesting. I think that one's just a C tier. He just, you know, he hopped up and down and then threw his hands up in the air. Whoopie-doo. That's less exciting. So, your Birdie's a C. It's nothing offensive, but it's nothing I'm writing home about either. Okay. What's next?
Nice par.
Oh, yeah.
That was really boring. It's like Wario did exactly what he does in his actual games. He puts all his effort into one big spectacle right up front, and then everything falls apart shortly thereafter. That's a D. Wario's par is a D tier. Talk about your high highs and your low lows. Alright, and now Bogey.
Bogey.
Mamma mia.
Excuse me, what?
Bogey.
Mamma mia.
Okay, so a star falls on his head, bounces off to the side, and he just looks down. There was nothing Wario about that. That wasn't Wario. That was some guy pretending to be Wario. Yeah, that's Game Freak. That's Game Freak level right there. Sorry, Wario. You made it all the way to the top and all the way to the bottom. When you think about it, that's a very Wario way to do things. Okay. Up next, we've got Harry. Another canon foreigner. You tried to make a me out of me? You trying to make a me out of me? Sorry, that was really bad. But that's cool, I like it. I got my carbonated water to help me talk to you guys about this for however many hours it might take. Alright. Let me find the Harry icons real quick. Ah, found them. Okay, I'm gonna move them up real quick. See, this is already getting easier. Alright, let's see how Harry did. Alright. What do you got, Harry?
Wow!
Alright, Harry.
Yes!
Okay. Ew. What was that? There was no animation in there anywhere. I mean, pumping your fist might be cool, but that just looked herky-jerky. And the star just appeared. Wow. Harry, you're off to a bad start. That was pretty dumb. That was pretty drab. Harry, I'm sorry, but your birdie is going directly into the D tier. I'd put it in F tier, but your fist pump saved it. Barely. The only reason it's not in the F tier, in my mind, is because I don't know enough about you to decide if that was out of character or not. Alright, next. F.5, exactly. Alright, let's see a birdie. Can you do better?
Nice birdie! Okay.
So he just doesn't have any facial animations at all. Yeah, I'm not a fan of Harry. Harry, your birdie is gonna have to go into F tier, I'm sorry. There was no personality in that animation at all. Oh, I just realized I got them backwards. Here, let me do that. There we go. Alright, can you save yourself with a par? My guess is no, but let's find out.
Nice par.
Yep. That's ironic. That's probably the most expression he's shown so far, but it was still boring. Just deep grunt. Well, for your grunt, you get an F. All right, let's try the bogey. Come on, Harry. Try to redeem yourself.
Bogey.
Oh no!
I mean, it was okay. My inclination is it has to go into the C. It's passable only because it looks like something a character might do for getting a bogey in Mario Golf. But that's really the only nice thing I can say about it. And the fact his bogey got a higher rank than any of the rest of his animations just goes to show you how exciting a character he is. Alright guys, it's been almost an hour. Just over an hour, and we're still working on the first one, so I guess we'll be here a little while. But before we continue, I'm going to take a quick break. Just to make sure that my laundry is doing okay. So give me just a sec. I will be back in 2. Hang tight. Oh. Sorry, I didn't realize it was being doubled over. I thought I'd fixed that. Sorry about that, guys. That wasn't the plan. Well, we finished up Harry, which means we're about halfway through the initial N64 entries. So, you know, we're making progress. Yeah, let's keep going. Yeah. I was just remembering if there was any, like... The only character we haven't managed to get on here that should have been was Baby Mario in his C tier, but I'm holding out hope that we spot that icon somewhere eventually. Or maybe it'll be left over when we've gone through the others, and then we can add it to the list. Okay, so, now that Harry's all done, up next is Mario, which... Finally, right? So, let me leave you guys with Harry's smiling face while I quickly grab the Mario icons and put them where they belong. Because we got regular Mario Eagle and regular Mario Bogey for the N64. So the other ones can't be too far, you know what I'm saying? Doo-doo. Yeah, there's Mario's birdie. So now I just need to find Mario, or Mario's Pario. We gotta find Pario. I should probably see myself out for that one. But, you know, can you blame me? I mean, I thought it was pretty funny. Okay, we got all we need. I know, right? Bizarre. Alright, let's see how Mario does in his golf in 3D debut. Oh, yeah. Yeah, now that's Mario. A great callback to his own Super Mario 64 victory animation. Like, that was perfect. That was perfect. I'm going to give that an A. I'm going to give that an A. I know I just... Okay, well, hold on. I just said perfect. Perfect, by default, equals S. I mean, if Wario deserved an S for summoning a star, I feel like Mario does too. So Mario gets an S for his eagle in the N64 game. Not bad. Summoning celestial body familiars is cheating. I mean, if Rosalina can do it, why not Mario? I mean, you know, she does it and everyone thinks she's cool. Alright, up next, we have more Mario. Mario, show us a birdie.
Nice birdie.
Okay, well, that's admittedly less exciting. It's basically just the same one as before, but with slightly less activity. I'm gonna give it I think I'll give it a B. Just because it's still a neat callback to... Wait, that was a par?
Birdie.
No, that was birdie. So, I'm going to give it a B because it's a nice callback to SM64, but it's not much else. So, you know, it does the job. Alright. Now show us your par. Oh, the animation fits a par. Yeah, you're right. It looks like it should be a par. Now let's see what his par looks like.
Nice par.
Oh, okay. I'm sorry, what? He just looks up and whistles a tune? What was that? Did anyone else know what was going on there, or... Was anyone else a little lost? Because I was a little lost, I'm gonna be honest. I don't really understand what they were going for there. Like, I wonder if it's supposed to imply his irritation with getting a par. Yeah, I think that's... Personally, I think that's a D. It's fine. It's nothing exciting. It's not terrible, but... It also doesn't really feel like Mario. Like, Mario's kind of emotive. He doesn't just stand there and tap his feet like Sonic the Hedgehog. So, yeah. Alright. Next, let's see the birdie. Or the bogey. Show us a bogey, Mario. Okay. That's a C tier. There's no real debating that. That's a C tier. Like, it wasn't exciting. It wasn't that interesting. But the choice to use Mario's curious voice clip instead of his despairing one saves it from just being really drab. He's just like, So there you go, Mario. You'll finish your bogey in the passable tier. Alright. And with that, we're ready to move on to our next playable character, which is Maple. So let me switch you guys back to Mario for a second while I quickly grab Maple's icons. Maple is yet another... Can you tell that they made a lot of these? Maple is yet another Mario Golf only playable character. I don't know why they had to add so many of these. I really don't. But as a result, we're only going to be able to evaluate Maple's animations in this one game. So let's try to be nice to them. And hope that they're more interesting than Harry, who never managed to get past D tier because he was so aggressively boring. I'm sorry, C tier. Alright. Alright, what do you got? Maple. Here's Maple's hole-in-one. Or eagle.
Wow!
Yeah.
Okay, that made me chuckle. She does this big old fancy flip and in the process manages to tumble backwards and make herself dizzy. That was pretty cute. I mean, that's honestly something I could see myself doing. I manage something, I'm like, yes, nailed it! And then I hit my head or something. It's like, okay, I'm fine. I'm fine. It's totally fine. I'm gonna give Maple an A. Maple, you get an A for your eagle. Because that was delightful, and it was very humorous, and it was pretty charming, and it was expressive. Like, it hit all the right targets, so I liked it. I don't try to, Luma, but you know, we all get excited. Alright, so, good solid start from Maple. She's already doing pretty well. Since, other than Sunny, she's the only canon foreigner to break into the A series. So, let's see how she does for a birdie. Nice.
Woohoo!
Okay, well, that was less thrilling. However, I feel like we might have to give her extra points because she did the three face. You guys see that, right? She did the face. She did the face. Look at that face. That's the three face right there. That's this face, this one here. And for that reason, I feel like she deserves a rank up from whatever I was going to give her. I think I was going to give her C. We'll give her B. She can have B for that. There are a lot of birdies and bogeys in B. Mostly birdies, though. Alright. What do you got next, Maple? Let's see par.
Nice par.
Oh, yes.
Nice par.
I don't know, that...
Oh, yes.
Meh. That's kind of boring. There's not really a lot going on there. It's okay, I guess. For a par, it does the job. But I'm not excited by it. I'm gonna give it a D. It's okay. It's nothing exciting. It's just kind of there. Well, you know what? We'll give it a C-. There we go. C- only because that might be a very Maple way to respond to things. We don't know. And last but not least, the bogey.
Bogey.
Oh, no.
Yep, that's F. Check, please. Oh no. Like that was bad. Why was her eagle so much more exciting? She just did the Wario thing where it's like start at the top and work your way down. Goodness. Okay, well up next, we're gonna have DK. Donkey Kong. So let's see here. Ah, there's the DK icons. DK's birdie. DK's par. And of course, DK's bogey. Alright. He's the leather of the bunch? That's a new one. All right, DK, what do you got? Show us an eagle.
Wow! Hole
All right. Wasn't too bad. The choice to use his hurt voice clips from Mario Party is a little surprising to me. But you know, he threw a barrel. He beat his chest. I think it's a solid B. It's not anything I'd go like back for over again because it's kind of generic gorilla, but it's also not bad. So I'm gonna give it a B. Let's see here. How do we do for your birdie? I did put that in the right animation. I did put the right animation down there, right? Okay, good. I thought for a second I got that wrong. That would have been embarrassing. Okay. Birdie.
Nice birdie.
Okay, see, I actually liked that more.
Nice birdie.
His voice clips are still horrendous, but you know what? I'm gonna give that a B as well. It's better than the last one, but it's not better enough to make it into the next rank. You know what I'm saying? Like, it does the job, but it's not like a vast enough improvement. I think DK might be stuck in B tier for this game. All right, let's see his par. Nice balancing act, though.
Nice par.
Yeah, all right. Not bad. I think that's still B. BK. Bonky Kong. That's horrible. Thank you. All right, so DK is in the solid B tier, which so far makes him the most consistent character because he's spent more time in this one tier than anyone else. All right. And then let's see what his birdie or his bogey looks like. Bogey.
Bogey.
Yeah, no. No. Ho, 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 ho. Boy, that's not at all Donkey Kong. Donkey Kong does not lean back and kick his toes around like some kind of toddler. That is not Donkey Kong. That bogey gets an F. That's bad. That is not in character. That is not correct. That is not what he looks like. That's like his dash attack in the first 3 Smash games. You're like, why did you do that? That looks nothing like any way DK moves. Anyways, chat. I hope you're enjoying my strong opinions about Mario Golf. I don't know if I even own this game. But hey, that doesn't make it any less exciting. Alright, so, let's see. Up next, we're going to do Bowser. Fun. Let me queue up the Bowser icons real quick. Bowser for the N64. Now, this should be interesting. See, his icon was real easy to find. What's your problem, baby Mario? Alright. Alright, Bowser, what do you got?
Wow!
What? Hold on, what? Okay, I don't know how to feel about that. I actually legitimately can't decide how I feel about that. What did we just witness exactly? Like, that was a weird Bowser model. What, did they not know how to like animate Bowser back in those back in the day? Like, why was Bowser drawn like that? Why is his model like that in this game? Right? Like, that was, I mean, that was cute. I don't know if I'd consider it Bowser. Like, I don't know if it's really a Bowser-style animation. That looked more like, you know, some excited kid or something. I don't know. I'm kind of torn. I'm gonna give it a C. I think Bowser gets a C for his eagle. It's not a bad animation, but it doesn't feel right on him. All right, how about the birdie? Show us a birdie.
Nice birdie.
Yeah, see, now that felt like Bowser. I don't know what that other thing was supposed to be. But yeah, that gets A. Or it gets B. Does it get A? Should it get A? I don't know. Should it get A? Nah, I think it's B. But that felt like Bowser. I don't know what that other thing was, but that felt like Bowser. Alright, what else, Bowser? Let's see a par. Now, if he's grumpy about a par, it makes sense.
Nice par.
Look how mad he is. He is angry. Bowser, I congratulate you. You, in my mind, have earned the first par in the A rank. Look how mad he is. He's all like, I got just par? That's all I got was par? I can't wait to witness his meltdown when he gets bogey.
Bogey.
Oh. That was less dramatic than I thought it would be. It's a C. Nothing to write home about, but it does the job. Okay. Well, that takes care of Bowser on the N64. Up next, we got Metal Mario, who only gets used in this game for golf. So, 1 second while I grab his icons for you guys. Do 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 bum 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 bum. I actually don't have like any memory of Metal Mario's animations at all. Like, I don't think I would have remembered he was even playable if you hadn't told me, so let's see how he does. Get good, Bowser. Brutal! Brutal, Luma! Alright, what do we got? Metal Mario. Oh. Okay, so it's just an exact copy of regular Mario's. Huh. I don't know, guys. I don't know how I feel about that. Like, it's just a copy. Mario's is nearly perfect, but... well, not every Mario animation is exactly the same. I don't know. I don't know if I want to give it the same rank, only because it's an exact copy. Like, I would hope it would be something a little different, you know? You know, I'm gonna give it an A. It's good, but it gets ranked down by being exactly the same. It looks better on Mario, you know what I'm saying? Let's see if they're all like this. If they all are like this, then I'll just rank each one down from the previous.
Nice
Birdie.
birdie.
Yep, it's exactly the same again. Huh. Alright, so Mario's birdie got, I think, a B. Right? Yep. So Metal Mario's birdie gets a C. It's passable. Which probably means that the par is going to get a D. I had no expectations and I'm still disappointed. Yeah, that's exactly how this feels.
Nice par.
Alright, what's par? Okay, so the music notes are also metal, which is sort of cute, but it's definitely not enough to save this already kind of chintzy animation from landing solidly in the rank below. So, yeah, that is, that's going in the D tier. Oh, I put that in the D tier last time. I'm still gonna leave it in D. I don't think it's bad enough to go in F, even if it is a copy of an already bad one. You know, like, that doesn't seem fair. Alright, which means the bogey's gonna be exactly the same, too. Let's see it.
Bogey.
Yeah, okay. There's just not a lot to say. There's just not a lot to say. That's just really dull. So, yeah. So much for Metal Mario. Thankfully, they didn't bring him back after that. 'Cause boring. Next. Up next, we've got Kid. Oh, hang on. Let me get Kid's icons ready for you guys. Yes, his name is just Kid. No, I don't know why they went with that. And he's another Cannon Forwarder, which means he's only going to show up here. So, yeah. Just, get ready to enjoy whatever Kid is doing. Maybe. I don't know. It might be bad. Alright, Kid. What do you got for us, Kid?
Wow.
Yes!
Okay. So here's the problem. That is a very dynamic camera angle, and the animation is pretty slick. Where is his nose? Yeah, I don't know what I think of this. I know not everyone needs a nose. I don't know. I haven't decided. Okay, and as we've been over already once before, Luke, I am not human. Hey, Duskfee, we're trying to decide what to do with this character. They have an excellent animation. But there's something unsettling.
Yes!
You know what? I'm gonna say it. I'm gonna say, well, I mean, I could go and look it up, but they're all human. If you want me to fact check myself, I'm happy to do so. But you know what? I'm gonna say it. I'm gonna say that even with that rather unusual looking omission to me, I think Kid's was close to perfect. So congrats to Kid for being the only Cannon Foreigner in the S tier so far. Now let's see the birdie. Show us the birdie. Boink.
Nice birdie.
Well, we didn't really get to see that animation because the camera was behind him the whole time. But you know what? I'm gonna give it a B anyway. I'm gonna give it a B. It's nothing thrilling, but the dynamic camera angle helped a little bit. So we'll say it's a solid addition. Alright. How does he do with par?
Nice par.
All right.
The camera seems to really like going behind him and then
Nice par.
swinging around to the front.
All right.
Well, yeah, okay. You know, I think that's also a B. Yeah, you're right. I can kind of see it more easily now. I must have just not noticed it earlier. You like his voice clips? Yeah. Yeah, they all seem like they actually kind of fit. Which is more than we can say for some of the other ones we've heard so far. So yeah, kid, you get a B. Again. And last but not least, the bogey.
Bogey.
Oh no.
Wow.
Oh no.
Huh. Alright. I don't know, guys. I think that's another B. What do you think? I'm inclined to say B. It's not bad. Again, nothing I'd write home about, but it definitely hits all the targets. It's very animated and lively. It would be kind of nice if the game would have given us the opportunity to see some more stuff head on. But I'm going to say it's solid. That's a B. Good stuff. Okay. We're getting close to the end of the Nintendo 64. Up next is Sherry. Let me grab Sherry's icons for you guys real quick. Sherry. 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 Sherry is yet another exclusive to the N64 game. Are you guys seeing a pattern here? Because I sure am. Do 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 do. All right. Let's see how Sherry does. All right, Sherry's birdie, or eagle, I'm sorry, eagle. Okay, that was kind of fun. You know, I'm impressed at how gracefully she landed the splits there. The question is, does it belong in A or S? What do you guys think? Like, I want to say it was pretty much perfect overall for what you'd like kind of hope for, like a regular human character scoring a hole-in-one. But it's also like, you know, the N64, so like kid got an S. I'm wondering if this is more of an A. Like it was really sweet. Very expressive. Like it hit all the correct targets. I'm gonna give it an A, but it's very high up in that A. It's probably my favorite eagle animation so far, besides Kids. Alright. Alright, so now, let's go to check out her birdie. She did those splits too easy. Alright, here's the birdie.
Nice birdie.
All right.
Neat. Alright, you know, that's not as exciting. But I think that's a good B. Right? She's quite the athlete. She's quite the athlete to manage that. Especially because she wasn't even trying to do the split. So the fact that she landed them was pretty impressive. Because she lost her balance. But we should be focusing on the animation at hand. And my inclination is that the animation at hand is a B. It's not bad. It's not good enough to make it up here, but it's not bad. Alright, now let's see par.
Nice par.
Okay. Yeah, that's fine. You know, it's nothing that, like, thrills me. But I've definitely seen more boring-looking pars. I'll just say I think that's a C. You know, she waves. It's neat. You want me to stretch? Okay, hang on. For some reason, my stretches always come with a yawn. If you guys think this is going to be too long, we could try to split it up across multiple sessions, but let's see how we do. Alright, so that's Sherry's par. Now let's see about a bogey.
Bogey.
Oh.
Aww. Okay. That was cute. Okay, yeah. I think that's another B. That's my inclination. B is for bogey and also birdie. B is for bogey and also birdie. Alright, we're almost through the N64, guys. We just got 2 more to go. One of them is Joe. So, one sec while I pull up Joe's icons for you. Who's Joe? I have no idea. Because this is Mario Golf from the N64, and they added a bunch of random characters that I still can't identify. So, yeah. Eagle, birdie, par. And bogey. Alright, Joe. You are the last... You are the second to last human canon foreigner in Mario Golf for the N64. Let's see if you represent. All right, Joe, what do you got? Whoa, it's quite the spin there.
Wow! Hole in one! Yahoo!
Oh, dang. Dang. That man breakdanced, kickside flipped, his hair was going everywhere, you could see him under the sunglasses. Dude!
Yahoo! Right on!
I mean, that's an easy A. Don't you guys think that's an easy A? I think that's an easy A. Joe, your eagle is an A. Congratulations. Nice. But is it more? I'll put it right below Sherry. There. Sherry and Joe. They get their A minus. They get their S minus, A plus. Alright, now let's see a birdie.
Birdie! Woohoo! Yeah!
Dang! Joe's just throwing out bangers. I'm gonna have to give that an A too. That's 2 A's. I'm not sure any other character has 2 A's except Sunny, which is sort of ironic. The canon foreigners are given more personality in this game, I guess. All right. Show us Par. Let's see Par. If you Joe, you know. Next, Par.
Nice par.
All right.
Okay, he brought out a comb and fixed his hair. I'm very fond of Joe for some reason. You know what? I think Joe deserves another A. What do you guys think? Do you think Joe deserves another A? It's kind of where I am. Like, that's another A. Joe is just hitting out banger after banger, man. All right, well, let's see how he does with Bogey.
Bogey.
Oh no!
Hang on.
Bogey.
Oh no!
Okay. Yeah, that doesn't rank as high for me. I would not give that an A. Because his face doesn't change. They didn't animate his expression to match what was happening. So, I think I would have to give him probably a C for that one. It's passable. It doesn't do anything great, but it's not terrible. It's just sort of there. But you know what? He had 3 A's in a row, so that's pretty impressive. No other character in the game had managed that so far. So, Joe, you definitely can walk away proud, because you're probably going to keep the trophy overall for this game. Now let's see if Azalea can one-up you. My inclination is that the answer is probably not, but we'll find out. Let's get Azalea's icons ready. Azalea is the last canon foreigner and the last player in the N64 series. So she's gonna send us off to the GameCube. Let's see if she let's see if she represents well. All right, here we go. Oops, hang on. Push the wrong button. There we go. All right, Azalea, what do you got?
Wow.
Okay, that's not bad. Little flowers appeared around her. Kind of makes me think of Princess Daisy, ironically enough. I'd say that's B. It's, you know, it's not incredible, but it's certainly not bad. Azalea has mom energy. She kind of does. I saw her and I was like, oh, you didn't tell me you humanized Vanilla the Rabbit. That's a B. Now let's see how she does for a birdie. Birdie.
Nice birdie.
Woohoo!
Okay, yeah, that's boring. Sorry, that was my immediate first thought. Just, that's boring. It's passable. It's kind of dull. But we're going to give it a C. The reason we're giving it a C is because Azalea doesn't look like the sort of person who naturally does a lot of moving around to begin with in terms of, like, you know, emotional expression. You get the idea she's just a little more reserved. So that's why I'm giving her a C. I feel like she's more reserved. All right. Let's see Par.
Nice par.
Okay.
Oh, all right. You know what? I actually liked Par better. I liked Par better. I think Par's a B. I do think it's kind of funny how many different video game characters in the time did the little throw out the V for victory sign. So a B sound is often used, making it sound like vanilla. I gotta be honest, Tux, I wasn't aware of that, but that's hilarious. And I love that to pieces, actually. Vanilla. Nice. Alright, let's finish off the N64 with a bogey.
Bogey.
Oh.
Bogey.
Hold on, let's watch that again.
Oh.
You know what? That's actually really solid. I mean, I think it's another beer. A beer? It's a beer. Jello. There's no alcohol on this stream. Anyways, yeah, I think that's a B. That's a B. Azalea, you get a B. So Azalea did almost everything in B tier. Alright, let's take a moment to look at the chart, folks. That's the entire Nintendo 64. That's... well, everything except the Baby Mario. Baby Mario, who, for some reason, we could not find, one of his animations. I don't know which one we were missing. We got his birdie and his bogey. And we got his eagle. Yeah, we're missing his par. So if we find his par icon lying around... I did say it didn't have many animations, Luke, but that's only in comparison to the games that came after it, all of which gave each character an additional animation on top of this. It's got plenty. It just doesn't have as many as either of the ones that came after it. So, anyway, that's enough with the N64. Not bad, right? So before we continue, I'm gonna go and check the laundry one more time. Back in a second. Alright, we're back. Okay. Time to move on to the GameCube. Now, the GameCube starts off with Mario. So let me just find his icons for you guys real quick. Thanks, it's good to be back. Figured I'd better really quickly take care of the, various errands. I found the Baby Mario Par! Okay, there we go. Now it's in C tier, where it belongs. Okay, next. The N64 one took 2 hours? It did. Are you guys hanging in there? If you're hanging in there, I can keep going. Ah, there's Mario for the GameCube. All at the very bottom. Why? Why are they all at the bottom? Alright, well, let's move them to the top. Do, 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 do. So again, Mario Golf Toadstool Tour for the GameCube ramped up the number of animations each character got by adding a double bogey. I is here. Thank you, Tux. Glad you's here. Alright. So, with that in mind, here's how Mario starts off with his eagle. Here we go. Okay. Oh yeah, there's like no pause. I gotta remember that. Okay. Okay. So, I'm gonna say I think that one was A rank. That is a very Mario way to respond to things. We may need to evaluate them based on their own game and not everything overall. Tux, are you suggesting I put another tier list down? I hope that's not what you're suggesting. But I guess I could try that if you are suggesting that I separate this one out from the others. I could do that. Let's see here. Hang on. Not fair to evaluate the N64 against more modern stuff. I suppose that's true. An A for GameCube is different from A for N64. That's fair. Multiple tiers. I think... Well, obviously, like, an A rank for the GameCube will inherently be more complicated. But if I created I could create a separate list for GameCube. So here, let me do this. You know what? I'm going to save the existing chart real fast. We're going to keep modifying it. But this will be... But first we'll separate the N64 one out. So we'll save a copy of it. Let's see here. N64 only. It's still thinking about it. Oh. Ah, there we go. I was like, where'd it go? Alright, we'll call that the N64 only list. It's probably a pretty big one, to be honest with you. Oh, yeah. No. I was going to leave the N64 stuff where it is. I think it deserves to stay there. I'm trying to yeah. Definitely evaluate it within the context of its own game, not within the context of, like, how it stacks up to a game 15 years later. That's true. Next time I should probably just do that instead of downloading a copy. But yeah. No, we'll put them all in the same list, but obviously we're not going to say, oh, well, all the N64 stuff gets pushed down. We're trying to evaluate it within the context of its own game as much as we can. Which is why I'm giving Mario's Eagle an A. It does feel very much like Mario. So there we go. But I didn't give it an S because I just don't think it's as high up as that. It's nice, but it's not perfect, I guess, is what I'm looking for. All right, let's try the birdie. I mean, again, my inclination is that that's an A. It's very energetic. It's very Mario. It's not quite perfect, but it definitely feels like Mario. A little over the top. I mean, that's true, but honestly, so is Mario. And if you think that's over the top, wait until you see some of these other ones. I think we're gonna move Mario's birdie up into A. But just you wait till you see his par.
Yeah!
Okay. Whoop. You're skipping ahead a little there.
Yeah!
So, par's fine. In my mind, it's passable. It doesn't do much else. You know, it's fair. It's not great, but it's not terrible. Yeah, it's a little bland. It's just, you know, golf club. Woo. So for that reason, I'm giving that one a C. It's passable. It's nothing exciting, but it does the job. Which is kind of ironic, because that's what Baby Mario's par got on the last game. Alright. And now we'll take a look at his bogey.
Oh.
Okay. I mean, you know, I think it's solid. I like it more than the par one, but that's because you can just kind of see it's just Mario being vaguely disappointed. So I'm gonna give it a B, but it's not like a high B, it's a low B. You know what I mean? It's a low B. Alright, and now the extra animation. The double bogey. Brace yourselves. Okay. So here's the thing. As hilarious as that is not Mario. Mario does not throw tantrums and fall across golf courses. That's just not how he behaves. So I actually can't rank this one very high up because it's not in character. So for that that's how real golf players react to poor play. I mean, that's fair. That's fair, Tux. But we have to evaluate it only on the credits of Mario. And that is why it gets a D rank. It actually would get an F, but that was way too expressive to go into F. F tier is reserved for stuff where it's like, that's either just completely terrible or it has absolutely nothing to do with the character / is completely bland. If this one's not bland, it's just not Mario. So for that reason, it's going into the D tier. Alright, which of course means it's gonna be Luigi time next. So one sec while I grab Luigi's icons for you guys. Yeah. But yeah, that's definitely not how you expect Mario to behave. Especially these days. That's just not a very in character approach for Mario. Like the first ones are, but then it got kind of bland, and then it just became like, since when does Mario throw temper tantrums? Again, it's funny, but it feels more like a fan animation than like actually something Mario would do. You know what I'm saying? So let's see how Luigi does. Okay, well, yeah, that's Luigi. That's a very Luigi way to do things. He does a little spin, he does a little jump into the air. You know, that felt like Luigi. I don't know. I can't decide if I think it's a B or an A. It's not an S, not by a long shot. But it's either a low A or a high B. I'm kind of torn. What do you guys think? Like, this is the first time I've really been less sure about what I should do. My inclination is that it's probably a high B. Yeah, it's probably a B. It's probably a B. You gotta be. You gotta believe. In this case, you gotta believe you gotta be. Alright. But it's a good B. We'll put it over here. So Luigi's hole-in-one / eagle is a B. Now let's check out his birdie.
Birdie! Yeah, yeah. Whee! Yeah.
Okay, now see, that's better. That's actually a better animation. That is an A. That's an A to me. Like, that actually felt perfect. You know, compared to the last one. So I'm gonna give that one an A rank. That one felt like it should have been more than a birdie, you know? That felt more appropriate for what it was, but yeah, I think that's a good solid place. Now let's check out. I'm sorry, I'm just looking at your comment, Duskfee. I'm like, yes, it's very out of character. I concur. All right, let's check out Luigi's par.
Yeah.
What? Luigi, why are you just rubbing your nose? Yeah, that was bland. I'm gonna give it a C. I've seen worse, but that definitely wasn't exciting. He has to join Mario in the passable tier for par. Maybe they thought players should get to see the birdie animation. I mean, getting a hole-in-one is a challenge. I concur. But, you know. Alright. Now it's time for the bogey. Show us a bogey, Luigi. Okay. Hang on. Yeah, that's pretty boring. I mean, it starts off okay, but his face doesn't really move. It's not expressive enough. I'm gonna have to give that a D. I think that's a D. Alright, and now double bogey. If you thought Mario's double bogey was intense, here's Luigi's. Yeah. I actually think that's B. Because that actually does feel a little bit like Luigi. A little bit. Only because he tends to be a little more emotionally charged than his brother. I mean, it's true that Luigi's not. Neither of them are really prone to throwing tantrums, but between the two of them, Luigi's definitely the one that gets a little more like shaken up quickly. And if you've ever seen him lose in a minigame, you know that this is not completely out of character for him. So I'm gonna give it a B. All right, that means Peach is up next. So one sec while I queue up the icons. I'll send you the link, Duskfee. You can make your own. You can make the tier list too. You can do this one over again. Have I played Mario and Luigi? I've played one or two of those games. Yeah. All right. Let's see. Let's find Peach's icons. Oh, why are they always at the bottom of this thing? Why do I have to keep dragging them to the top? It's rude, is what it is. And I'll tell you, it's crazy. Yeah, just for the record, I know this is like kind of a spoiler, but for the entire GameCube game, every character is just a little more dramatic than usual. You'll pass, you don't have the patience. I mean, if you can watch me do it, that counts, right? Hopefully that's exciting at least. All right. So let's check out Peach's eagle. Here we go. Eagle. Nope, I didn't like that. I didn't like that at all. I mean, I wouldn't call myself more entertaining, Duskfee, but I definitely enjoy doing this quite a bit, which probably helps. That being said, I hated that. That was terrible. Her face was wooden. She looked like a puppet. She looked like a puppet. Like, what was that? She barely blinked. That was horrible. There was no emotion in there. Like, even when she was trying to be emotional, there was no emotion in there. Peach, your eagle goes straight into Game Freak. That's kind of embarrassing, Peach, that your first F tier is in the GameCube. That was bad. It was just bad. Let's see if she can redeem herself with a birdie. I don't know. Gotta be honest, that didn't really feel like an improvement. Why doesn't she blink? She blinks like once. Should be a G rank and call that Game Freak. I'm just gonna put it in D. It wasn't good. So, Peach is not doing very well. Maybe her par is an improvement? Oh, that was deeply unsettling. I just made a really cursed observation, but I'm afraid if I share it, you guys are going to think there's something wrong with me. Maybe I better keep it to myself. But, that wasn't that good. I'd probably give that a C rank. It's fine. It's ironic that that's still the best one. Do it privately. Well, here, I'll quickly make an observation, and Duskfee can tell me if they think it's something I should be able to say out loud. Yeah. Share that cursed observation with you first, Duskfee. Oh, that was not the response I expected. Does that mean I should keep it to myself? Because I did not expect you to throw that back at me. Yeah. Yeah, it's kind of a cursed observation, but unfortunately, when you're looking at yeah. Okay, I'm just going to say it. All right. So, real quick, I'm going to replay the Par animation for you guys, and I'm sorry to bring everybody's attention to this, but I feel like I have to. So, here's Par. I can't believe I'm saying this, and you would better not take this out of context, but I need you guys to pay a little extra attention to the space between Peach's, the hem of Peach's skirt and her knees. I don't know why they modeled her this way, but Peach doesn't usually have... Her proportions aren't usually that pronounced on her legs. That's how I'll put it. There's no other way to put this. Like, I'm sure I'm coming off as weird for even observing this, but normally if she were to hop back and forth like that, her legs wouldn't actually be bumping into each other. So I'm beginning to wonder if the animators animated her a particular way for a particular reason. Camelot, you and I are going to have words later. Yeah, Peach's proportions are generally a little thinner all around. For some reason, in this game, they decided to make her legs almost 3 times as wide near her hips as her arms are near her shoulders. I don't know why they did that, but it influences every animation. Ugh. Gosh, I hate that I even have to observe this. Okay, yeah, the Par gets a C, whatever. Let's just try to get out of Peach as quickly as possible. That came out wrong. Next!
Wow.
Yeah, okay. Peach's bogey animation is also passable if you squint, I guess. Gosh, why is she like this in this game? Okay, and yeah, double bogey. Okay, here we are.
Oh, I'm dizzy.
That's another D. Peach might be the worst animated character in Mario Golf Toadstool Tour. Every single one of those was horrendous. That was painful. It was painful. And why is she designed like that? Anyways, okay, we're moving on to Daisy. 1 second while I grab you guys the icons. Oof. Got the EBGBs. We may have to zoom out a little bit. There may not be enough space for you guys to see everything. This is so cursed. Oh, Daisy's at the very bottom. Of course she is. I can see it now. Jello, why were you able to make that observation with such high confidence? And then there's just no way to answer that question. There's just not. Okay. Anyways. running out of space for everyone. So, we'll just check out what Daisy's up to now. This is Daisy's... Well, this isn't Daisy. Let's get out of here first. This is Daisy's eagle. Okay, alright. You know what? I think that's a B. I think that's a B. I think it does everything that you'd expect it to do. She's excited, she's doing well. I think that's pretty good. Unfortunately, to move her into place, I now have to, like, move the S tier out of view, but that's okay. We'll come back to it. I'm gonna give that a B. Now let's see the birdie. That is not the birdie. That is so not the birdie. Next. Show us the birdie. Wow, we didn't even get a chance to evaluate that. Slow down for a second. Okay. I mean, you know, it's not gonna win an Oscar. But, you know, it's not bad. I'd say it's a B. I'd say it's a B just because it's animated. The problem is it loops between those two poses endlessly, which is a little less exciting, but I'm still gonna give it a B. It's a solid B. See? I'm giving it a B. Alright, now we get par. So she just stands there and looks at you. She just stands there and looks at you. I think that's D. It's just... That's it? Just gonna stare at you? Man, the princesses are getting shafted in terms of animation quality here. All right, well let's see how Bogey looks. You know, that works. I'm gonna give it a C. It's not that exciting, but it works. Man, Peach and Daisy aren't doing so hot. And that's despite the people who modeled them trying. Yeah. It's like, we didn't know it was that kind of tier list, Jello. Okay. What was I saying? Oh, right. We gotta look at Peach or Daisy's double bogey. We're almost finished with the princesses in this game. Thank goodness. Alright, here's double bogey. Okay, so, she called us a klutz, or she called herself a klutz. It's not sure. It's not quite clear. Is it Daisy calling the player a klutz, or is it Daisy calling herself a klutz? The jury's still out on that one. However, it's very in character for Daisy to lose her marbles like that. That is a very in character portrayal of her, at least for the GameCube era. So ironically enough, that's a B. Because that's absolutely how she would be expected to respond at the time. But yeah, a lot of people here kind of just flip out. And they say golf isn't exciting. Alright, up next. You're all thinking, oh, please save us. Up next, folks, it's Yoshi. Don't you love Yoshi? You know what we need right now? We need Yoshi to save us from the absolute nonsense that this game has so far foisted upon us in terms of what Peach and Daisy are doing. Come on, Yoshi. I'm begging you. Give us something we can work with. Alright. Let's bring out the Yoshi. What do you got? Well, you can't see part of it because the word eagle is superimposed over his face. But you know what? I'm going to give that... That is a very Yoshi behavior. And maybe I'm biased because I just sat through a whole lot of Peach and Daisy. But Yoshi is getting the first S tier of Mario Golf for the GameCube. Finally, delicious. Some good food. Okay, birdie time. Show us a birdie, Yoshi. Or another eagle, that's fine. Show us the birdie. You know, that wasn't much time to look at it, but that was pretty cute. You know, he jumps up into the air and throws a V for victory, and then he does it again with his other hand, and it's an endless loop back and forth and back and forth. You know what? I liked that. I really did. It's a B. I don't know. Chat, what do you think? Is that a B or an A? What would you do? What would you do if you were me? B or A? Be our guest, be our guest. Put a Yoshi to the test. You'd give that an A? Yeah, you know what? I might do that too. Alright, Yoshi, you get an A for your birdie. Good stuff. Okay. It's a snake? That's terrifying. Alright. Let's see Yoshi's par. Are you guys going to accuse me of bias if I say that's also an S tier? Are you going to say, yeah, we know, Jello, you love Yoshi? I'm sorry, guys. After sitting through what Peach was doing, everything just seems so much better. Yoshi, your par gets an S. I'm not going to give Yoshi all the S's, but he deserved that one. Alright, let's see Bogey. Alright, Yoshi, let's see Bogey. Well, that had some neat little personality. He's clearly not excited about his result, but, you know, he's just kind of... That felt like Yoshi. That felt like Yoshi to behave that way. I'm gonna give that a B. I think that's a B. Nice solid B. Because, you know, if you have a depressed Yoshi, you know, he'd act something like that. It's like, it's fine, I guess. It's, you know, it's something. Alright, which means now we're gonna have to see the double bogey. Alright, Yoshi, double bogey us. And ironically, that's not even the most dramatic tantrum we've seen so far. Yoshi's like, oh, I got a double bogey. Better use the exact same sound effect I use for when I'm dying. Oh, he's so dramatic. I mean, if you can get past the initial heartbreak, right? You just got to get past the whole having your heart ripped out thing. I'm gonna say it's a B. I recognize B is getting kind of crowded. Also, I just noticed the last 3 double bogeys have all... Wait, no, we skipped Peach. Peach's was somewhere in garbage land. Great. Okay. So up next, we got Koopa Troopa. Let's see. Koopa Troopa Par. I got some of his icons already. I just gotta grab the other ones real quick. Got it. Alright. Koopa Troopa. What do you got? Alright, so he does a little hop and skip dance. He does a little vibe, and then he jumps, and then he jumps again. That was pretty cool. I'd give that an A just for the little dance at the beginning. I think the little dance gave Koopa Troopa the edge into the A rank there. Don't you guys? It's a pretty solid eagle, you know? It's a solid eagle. That gets a delightful. Nice work. Nice work, Koopa Troopa. I feel like I've finally gotten far enough away from Peach to be like more reasonable again. All right, let's see the birdie. I like the birdie one more. I like the birdie one more, guys. I think the birdie might actually be an S. Because a little hand flaps, he stays in the air. He's not a Paracoopa, but he's like still flying a little bit. He's walking on air. I don't know. I'm inclined to give that an S rank. Because it made me smile. And that's, you know, despite the fact that it's a Koopa Troopa. A? You guys must be looking for like borderline perfection, which makes sense since I called it nearly perfect. I'm gonna move it into S. Alright. Look at Koopa Troopa go. Alright. And I think this is the only one he's playable in, so, you know, if he gets some high points, good for him. Next is, his par. Okay, yeah, see, that was really boring. That wasn't exciting at all. That's passable. It doesn't get anything above passable, and we're not going to spend too much time talking about it. Now let's see the bogey. Okay, I'm sorry. He puts his hand on his hip and starts doing a toe tap. Ugh. Fine. I guess that's how it went. Oh my goodness. I know, See, the great thing about this is, you know, most of the time when you think of a Koopa Troopa, you think of, you know, one of the enemies Mario stomps on. But games like this are fun because sometimes they give them, like, little extra personalities. And here's the thing you guys need to know about this particular Koopa Troopa in this game. When he speaks to you, because you can get him to speak, he talks like he's British. I don't know why, But he talks like he's British, and he talks like he's probably from, like, the 20th century. So he says stuff like, I dare say you'll whiff this shot. And you're like, why are you like this? But as a result, all of these animations feel very in character because of just how much added stuff they did for this one turtle. So because of that, I'm actually inclined to give the last one a B, even though it was pretty plain Jane. I just realized you guys didn't actually see me do it. So there you go. There's proof. Koopa Troopa's bogey gets a B. There you go. Alright. And now double bogey. Oops, not that. There we go. Under the circumstances, he already handled it better than half the cast. What do you guys think? What would you give Koopa Troopa's bogey? Or double bogey? I'd say it's probably a solid. It's either a solid or it's delightful. I can't decide if I think I kind of want to give it an A, but I'm wondering if that's just because the B tier is getting really crowded. I'm gonna say it's A. Because he got to pop into his little shell. And he was more mature. Which I know now... which I know Duskfee's looking for, right? Right, Duskfee? Looking for some of these characters to act like adults. Alright. Alright, DK, what you got? He's the leader of the bunch. You know him well. And he's finally back to hit the ball. It doesn't roll off the tongue as well, does it? Okay. Okay, listen. I can't hear... So, have any of you ever seen Night at the Museum 2? I think they actually might have been Grant Kirkhope's Donkey Kong lines. Yes, Wadoop. Okay, so if you've ever seen Night at the Museum 2, you know that there's a scene where Ben Stiller and, what was her name? Amy Adams. They go up to talk to the Thinker, and the statue, the Thinker, stands up and immediately begins showing off for this other statue by doing basically the same pose as Donkey Kong just did. And he goes, boom, bang, firepower, and you're like, why are you like this? Well, there's probably a few more of them, Wadoop. Anyway, as a result of this, I have to rank them up only because they immediately made me think of Night at the Museum, and also because it's such a Donkey Kong way to do things. So for that reason, DK's Eagle gets to land in the S tier, because that sounds looks and feels like something he would do. So there he is. Congrats, DK, that's your first S. Alright, up next. Hey, it's Knights. Up next, we've got, Birdie. Let's see it. I mean, that wasn't bad. But that was I think that was a little less exciting. I'm gonna throw that in the... I can't decide. It was kind of underwhelming, honestly, for a birdie. I'm gonna give it a C. It's passable. It's fine. It doesn't do anything that I would love it to, but it's not so bad that I don't like looking at it. All right. Let's see par.
Okay.
Yeah, you know, I'm gonna have to give that a C as well. Do you guys think I'm being too hard on DK? I don't know. I think it's a C. It's not bad. It's just big grumpy gorilla. Or not grumpy gorilla, but you know, it's big monkey. It's just it feels less like it has any real vibe besides just monkey. Okay, I'm not being too hard on it. Well, I'm glad we've got some consensus there. Okay. Let's see how Bogey goes. Okay, see, now that that actually gets a B from me. Because it's dramatic, but he's also being very restrained for Donkey Kong. He's like, this is terrible. How does this happen to me? And it's just a golf ball, Donkey Kong. It's just a golf ball. Yeah, the voice acting really sells some of these, let's be honest. All right, let's see how he handles a double bogey. I'm sure this will be mature. Well, I mean, he did exactly what we thought he would do. Flung a barrel and lost his temper. But I'm willing to give DK a pass for it because, well, he's Donkey Kong. He's kind of known for being a little on the quick-tempered side. Yeah, I think his double bogey deserves a B. It is in character. It's in character. You know what, though? I'm not sure if I like it enough to move it to B. No, it's B. It's low B. It's not an exciting B. It's an okay B. So here's how we're doing so far. Let me zoom out a little so you guys can see more of it. Yeah. We're making progress. It's a B minus. There you go. But before we go any further, it's time to check the laundry once more. I'll be back real soon. Alright, we're done with DK. Let's check out Diddy Kong. Speaking of Diddy Kong, oh yeah, his are already near the top. That's convenient. It's gonna get really hard to see this thing after a while. So I'm gonna zoom back in for the time being. We'll just have to add a few later. Laundry's doing okay. I think I'm almost done with it. Alright, now let's check on the... Let's check on Diddy Kong's progress. Is it bad to say I'm not overwhelmingly impressed? Welcome back, Luggager. I don't know, guys. I don't... You know what? Let me watch it again. Maybe I'm just being too hard on it. Oops. Okay, let's get past that. Okay. I don't know. It's not bad. It's just not that exciting. It's just okay. Yeah, that's kind of how I feel. It's not bad. It's just not good. Diddy Kong, I'm going to have to give your eagle a C. It's passable, but it's not much else. Alright, let's see if he can do better with his birdie. I hated that. What was that? You couldn't see his face for part of it. Safe travels, Wadoop. It was, I'm gonna give that a D. It wasn't like it wasn't animated, it just wasn't interesting. It just wasn't exciting. It just wasn't good. It's a D. Let's go in the D tier. Come on, Diddy Kong, can you do better? Show us par. It's like the animators decided to be aggressively boring with Diddy Kong. Am I the only one who thinks that that's kind of what they went with, is just aggressively boring for Diddy Kong? That's a D tier to me. I think that's another D tier. It's fine, it's just not exciting. What what happened to Diddy Kong? Alright, well let's go to his bogey. Maybe his bogey's more exciting. Okay, I get the jokes. Here, see no evil, hear no evil, speak no evil. You know, the monkey joke. I get it. It's fine. I actually like it more than the other ones, but I still think it's only a C tier. Alright. One last chance. One last chance, Diddy Kong. What do you got for your double bogey? Okay, now see, that was fun. That one was good. He does a somersault, rises in the air, realizes gravity is going to kick in, and lands flat on his face. See, why couldn't the rest of them be that exciting? That was the best one in the bunch. That was so good, I'd give it an A rank. Because that feels like Diddy Kong. Those other ones were just animations stuck in neutral. That's an A. That's an A for me. Diddy Kong, at least you went out on a high note. You may have done terribly, but you managed to land the W on a high note. Managed to exit on a good one. So there you go. All right, so up next we've got Wario. All right, well, good news. Wario's icons are already hanging out near the top. So this will be real easy. All right, Wario, what do you got? I mean, I think it would have been better if he had done the W's. You know, the W fingers instead of the 2 V's, since he's Wario. I gotta say, I think it's a C. It's fine. It's not great, but it's not terrible. It's just kind of boring. So, Wario, you get a C for being okay. Maybe he gets more impressive as time goes on. Let's see his birdie. That's worse. That's worse. It's not better, that's worse. Wario has so much personality. Why did you do him dirty like that? That's a D tier. It goes in the I guess category. Because I guess you could choose to do it like that for some reason. Anyway, let's try par. What's par, Wario? Pario.
Wario, hot stuff, baby.
Oh. I mean, that was definitely more on brand for Wario. I mean, that was actually how you would expect Wario to behave. I'm sort of surprised he decided to drop all that. I'm sort of surprised he decided to do that then. Like, really? You didn't decide to be rude earlier? It is, I mean, yeah, I don't like it, but it's very much in character. And as a result, I'm gonna give it an A. That's weird that Wario's par is his A, as opposed to all these other options earlier. Okay, well, let's check out the bogey. Oh. I mean, that was also in character. I don't know why they chose to have him lose his temper and then pick his nose, but yeah, that's still Wario. He does pick his nose. I hesitate to give it a B because I don't want to imply that I think any animation of picking one's nose is a good thing. But it is in character for him. So I guess I'll have to give it a B. Because Wario is gross too. Alright. Let's see the double bogey. Okay, that goes straight into the S tier. Giant boulder lands on your head. That was beautiful. And then there's the whole like back and forth. That was awesome. That was perfect. That's what we wanted from Wario. That's what we really wanted. There you go, Wario. You've now made it into the S tier for 2 consecutive games. You should be proud. You're the only character so far to manage the S tier for 2 consecutive games. Alright. Well, that means it's probably Waluigi's turn, I think. Yep, it's Waluigi time. Alright, let's see Waluigi. This should be interesting. We are doing just 3 games today, Luggager. All the Mario Golf consoles that featured 3D models and did not release on Switch because the Switch's animations are limited, boring, and we're not doing them. Alright, Waluigi time. S tier, no question. Next. That's not even a question mark. That goes straight to the top. Boink. Onwards. Alright, Waluigi, what's next? Okay. It wasn't as... I mean, that certainly wasn't nearly as fun. But I think it's solid. I think his birdie's a solid one. It's a B tier, you know? I think that's a fair assessment. It's a B. It wasn't nearly as fun as the first one, but it's not bad. Now let's see how he does for par. Am I the only person who thinks it looks like he's trying to hand you the L twice? I'm still gonna give it a C, though. I think it's a C. It's fine. It's just not anything exciting. He probably was. Yeah, that seems fair. But I'm gonna give it a C. It's passable. It's nothing to write home about, but it's not bad. It's just okay. Alright, let's try the... Wait, did I put the right thing in there? Hold on, let me make sure I just didn't just... Okay, yeah. Alright, next is Bogey. You know what? That's a surprising amount of self-control from Waluigi. You can have a B for that. It just looks off to the side, gestures broadly. Alright, double bogey, guys. Waluigi's double bogey. Let's see if it's a big finish. He's gasping for air, sinking to his knees, spreads his arms out to the heaven, and demands if God can hear him. Oh, that was beautiful. Oh, yeah. Yep. That's going right into S. Yep. That's hilarious. So he and Wario now have both made it into S twice. And so has Yoshi. But only Wario managed to do it once per game so far. That was great. That was beautiful. Alright, now, who's next? Oh, Birdo. Okay. Is Birdo... Yep, Birdo's next on the list here, too. Beautiful. Alright, switching back to Birdo. S+? Right? I don't think we have an S+. But if we did, I'm sure Waluigi could go there. See, when Waluigi throws a tantrum, it makes sense. When Mario throws a tantrum, it's like, what just happened? That's what it is, right, Duskfy? You missed it? Well, alright. Tell you what, I will play it back one more time. Just so everybody can witness its greatness one more time. Yeah, that's pretty great. Okay, and now we're on to Birdo's Eagle. All right. Egg. You know, because Birdo fired off eggs, I think that's at least an A, just because it's a great reference to... It's a great reference to her attack patterns in Super Mario Bros. 2. So I'm going to give Birdo an A. It's probably the only A she'll get because she's Birdo. Alright. Let's see the birdie. The birdie from Birdo. I don't know. I feel, well, I wouldn't give it a D, but I'd say it's probably a C. Probably a C. It just wasn't that exciting. You know, it's somewhere in the middle. It's somewhere in between okay and sure, why not? Let's see the par. Okay. Yeah, that's C again, I think. I mean, the little hop was cute, but I don't know if it's enough to bring it up to B. What do you guys think? Would that be enough to bring it up to B? Or was that a C? You hearing them say water? Birdo actually shares her voice animator or voice actor with Yoshi, so... Yeah, I'd say it's probably a C. Yeah, I think that's fair. Birdo, you get a C. Right next to your birdie. Alright, let's try Bogey. Okay, so that was pretty fun. I like the little detail that she's moping, but as soon as she spots that you spotted her moping, she tries to pretend it didn't happen. It's like, oh no, I'm still fabulous, darling. Everything is fine. Oh no, that deserves a B at least. That deserves a B at least to me. Because that's a very Birdo way to do things, to just be like, oh, everything's fine. She's very vain. That's kind of one of her defining traits, is how vain she is. She talks like Rainbow Dash did in, I want to say Gen 4? Yeah, I think it was Gen 4. And the only reason I know that, by the way, is because I used to hang out with someone who had a bunch of those older My Little Pony videotapes. And that was before they redid a bunch of the characters. I actually almost know nothing about My Little Pony, but if you've seen those tapes, you know exactly what I'm talking about. I know, great obscure reference, right? Okay, double birdie. Double bogey. Double Birdo bogey. Oh, that's it? I don't know how I feel about that. How do you guys feel about that? I feel like it was okay. It just wasn't good. I'm gonna throw that in the C tier. I've seen worse. I've seen better. Alright, Bowser, you're up. Let's see Bowser's. Okay, so what are your guys' thoughts on Bowser? I'm not sure how I feel. Because on one hand, that is a very it's a very Bowser way to behave. But it's definitely like it's more reserved than I'm actually kind of expecting him to act. You know what I'm saying? Like, he's a big ham, but he's just kind of yelling. And normally if he yells, he's like yelling at someone. I don't know. Like, it's very hammy, which I appreciate because Bowser himself is pretty hammy. But I'm not sure if I like the way it's executed or not. I'm very conflicted. Because this would have been Super Mario Sunshine Bowser. So this is like back when they let him talk. Which I'm glad they stopped doing, by the way. You would give it a C, huh? What about the rest of you, chat? You agree with Luma's assertion? I'm still debating. But I'd be curious to hear your arguments. At the end he stepped on a Lego. That is a pretty great emote. That is a pretty great summary of what could have gone down. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Well, I think we'll throw it in the C tier. It's fine. It's just not exciting. Let's see if his birdie's more exciting. No. No, that wasn't better. You know what? I'm getting sick of mediocre Bowser. That's going in the D tier. Bowser doesn't even act like that. Why would he do that? Blech. Do better. Do better, Camelot. Let's see par. Okay. I like how he's like, oh yeah, like real corny about it. Oh yeah. And he says it over and over. Bowser, I'm gonna give your par a D. Because as funny as it was to witness, that didn't sound like you at all. I mean, maybe for the time it almost did, but it really didn't. So, let's see how your bogey does. Have you guys noticed that Toadstool Tour is really struggling? Alright, here we go. Bogey. He's just like... I'm gonna stand there and scratch my chin while looking mildly contemplative. Since when was Bowser this chill is what I would love to know. Like, when has Bowser ever been this chill? Oh, man. It felt plain, and... yeah. I don't know if I'd call it a D. No, I think I would. I think I would call it a D. So the real question is... can that stop happening? The real question is, can the double bogey improve on it? Let's find out. Okay, now it is completely in character for Bowser to lose his ever-loving mind over a golf game, let's be honest. But is it enough? You know what it is? I just realized. You know what the problem is with Toadstool Tour's depiction of Bowser? Not one of these involves him breathing fire. He literally breathes fire. Like, that is the first thing we learn about Bowser, is that he breathes fire. And he's not breathing fire anywhere in this entire game. Where's the fire, Bowser? Why are you so chill when playing golf? It gets a D from me. Alright, Bowser Jr., you're up. At least he cares about the environment. Yeah, his insurance won't cover it if he destroys the golf course. Bowser's insurance premiums must be a disaster, man. You guys ever thought about that? Man probably pays a disastrous amount of money for insurance. I'm willing to bet Peach does too. Honestly, like, they probably both have a ton of insurance. I feel like you'd have to. Although, considering that coins can be found lying around in almost any place, maybe that's not such a problem. He does build a lot of castles, though. I mean, I'm sure his insurance premiums would be high even if Mario didn't come in and blow them up. Well, let's check out Bowser Jr. That's the moral of this story, I think. Hit it, BJ. Okay, so the year is 2004. Bowser Jr. has made his debut in Super Mario Sunshine, 1 or maybe 2 years later, depending on when the game was released in your region. So at the time this game is created, he's only been around for 3 years. Tops. So it's hard to blame the developers for making him do the airplane, because for all we know, he might have actually been like that. And he is a little kid. So you know what? I'm going to give that a B. I think it deserves it. I think it does. I think that's a B. Now the question is, can he do better? Let's find out. Okay, so Bowser did the same thing. I just realized this, guys. They did the same animation. Bowser also reaches up into the air and points at the sky. And now I feel like I have to go back and reevaluate that animation. Because they have the same pose, and I didn't realize that at first. I don't know. What do I do now? You guys don't think the reference is worth extra points? Tough audience. It is cute. I'm gonna give it a B. I don't think I'm gonna change Bowser's, but I think I will give Bowser Jr. a B. Alright, so up next, Par. Oh, that's weird. Hold on. I want you guys to pay really close attention to this eyeball. Oh, you can't see it. Okay. It's it's Bowser Jr.'s right eye. I want you to pay really close attention to it. Why are the highlights facing opposite directions? Like, what's that about? Is he being hit from 2 different lighting sources? It doesn't look like it, because he's obviously shaded on one side. They just mirrored his face. Because I got distracted by that fact, I'm automatically giving this an F. I shouldn't have noticed that. I saw Meloetta eyeball glitches in Scarlet and Violet. Yeah, that checks out. Alright. I'm gonna give it a C. We'll give it a C. I still don't think it's good, but we'll give it a C. I'm only giving it a C because it's okay. I don't like it that much to begin with, but I don't want to, you know, just bash on it any more than I already have. Alright, let's check out the bogey. What's the bogey, baby, Bowser Jr.? He starts crying. He starts crying. Oh, I feel bad for him now. I mean, almost. It's still Bowser Jr. I don't know, guys. What would you do? I think that's a B. You don't get to see much, but the voice acting covers it. But the voice acting does a lot. You know what I'm saying? I think it deserves a B for that. Alright, last but not least, the double bogey. Now, see, we're about to watch an actual child throw a tantrum. I hated that. That was horrible. It just wasn't good. Obnoxious but fitting. It was obnoxious. I'm gonna say that Bowser Jr.'s double bogey, it lands in the B tier. It's nothing I'd go home and, like, brag about, but I've definitely seen worse. Alright, Boo, you're up. Hey, nobody's messing with your kid, Tux. He's just bad at golf. Alright. Here we go again. It's Boo's turn. Alright, Boo, what do you got? Yeah, that was boring. I'm sorry. Boo, I feel like you deserved better than whatever that was. That was just you flipping up and spinning. Like, that's okay, but it's not great. I'm gonna have to say I'm gonna have to give that a C. It's passable, but it's not exciting. Especially for an eagle. You know what? For an eagle, it gets a D. Maybe the birdie is more exciting. Let's find out. Should I be concerned? I feel like I should be concerned. Oh. Yeah. Yeah, that happened to me the other day. I figured you guys would prefer not to observe that, so I just didn't say anything. Anyways, let's see if a birdie is an improvement over what we just went through. Yeah, see, now that was good. I liked that. I'm actually, you know what? I'm feeling generous. Boo gets an A. Boo gets an A for that one. That was pretty great. That was pretty great. There you go, Boo. You get your A for your birdie. Now let's see how par looks. Okay, Par's boring. I don't think they know what they're doing with Boo. Like, what is that? Boo's Par is passable. The Boo wave gets an A from me. But everything else so far has just been a C. Maybe the bogey will feel more like it should. Let's find out. All right, Boo, show us bogey. Okay, that wins an A just because it's kind of cute. Like that I know it's a bit generous probably, but I'm going to give it to him. Just because I like the idea of Boo just floating to the ground and just being like imagine you have the ability to fly and you're so depressed by your golf shot that you just give up on trying to. All right. And last but not least, double bogey. Oh, that was it? Huh. Well, that wasn't very exciting. So I'm gonna give it a C again. Okay. That's all the Boo. Next up is Shadow Mario. But before we continue, here's the current chart for anybody who's wondering. We got a few to go. I'm not sure what the sound is, Luma, but it's one of the sounds Boo can make. Alright. As we were. Alright, so next up is Shadow Mario, which actually will have different animations, believe it or not. I think it's possible, but I've never tried it. I actually haven't tried it, so I don't know with absolute certainty. But let's find out. You know what? That was actually pretty good. That was a reasonable copy of how you'd expect Mario himself to behave. I'm gonna give that an A. Shadow Mario's eagle gets an A. Because that feels like Mario. But a copy, of course. Alright. Birdie time. Alright, that's a B. It's not as exciting, but I'm gonna give it a B. I think that's a B. Because it's obviously copying, it's aping what Mario does. So it works. I like it. Yeah! Oh, I love looking at animations for characters and, like, thinking about them. We haven't gotten to the third one, and the third one's gonna be the hardest. Like, full disclosure, that one's gonna be the most challenging by far. So. Alright. Let's check out Par. Alright. You know what? I like that one too. I'm gonna say that one deserves a, I'm gonna say that one deserves an A, actually. Yeah, I'm gonna say it. Yeah, that's an A. That's an A from me. Because this is supposed to be Bowser Jr. pretending to be Mario. And he's doing a pretty good job of it. arguably a better job than he does of playing his own character. Yeah, it's energy without excess. All right, so let's check out Bogey. What do we get for Bogey? Okay, well that's less exciting, but it does kind of still feel in character. I'm gonna say it's a C. It's not great, but it does the job. All right, and double bogey. I love that. That was great. He did a little somersault. He was all dramatic, but not like temper tantrum dramatic, more just, really dramatic. And then he dunked on himself by accident, and you could just see the look of regret in his eyes. I'm gonna say that if that had been the real Mario, that would have been an S. Since that was not the real Mario, I don't know, man. I'm almost inclined to give it the S anyway. That was really good. Yeah, you know what? Shadow Mario for the double bogey S, which I think is now the third double bogey to get S tier. Which is kind of hilarious, actually. Okay, that means our next competitor is Petey Piranha. One sec while I make sure the icons are in the right place. Yep, they are. Awesome. Okay. Eagle for Petey Piranha. Fun fact, guys, pay close attention to the shadow in the left part of the video, and you can see that Petey, after he flies off screen, he stays exactly where he is, because you can still see his shadow. I guess they only decided to animate him to a certain point. Yeah, it is kind of funny, right, Duskfy? Like, why is Shadow Mario more accurate than Mario? And why does that keep happening? Anyways, I'm gonna say that Petey's Eagle gets a B. No, you know what? Actually, it gets an A. It gets an A from me. I'm gonna say it's an A. Who doesn't want to see a giant flying plant? Alright. Let's see the birdie. Okay, that one automatically gets ranked down, and here's why. If you've played Super Mario Sunshine, which I have, and I know if Tux is listening in on this, he's probably already thinking, hey, wait a second, that's the sound/voice that Petey uses when you start to fill him up with water in part of his boss battle. You do that in an attempt to kill him. He's not supposed to make that expression when he's happy. And so, because they reused the sound in a context that makes absolutely no sense, automatic fail. That was Game Freak. You don't use someone's hurt animation voice for their success. You just don't do that. Anyways, let's see par. Okay, yeah, that was great. That one, on the other hand, is great. He's all over the place. But Petey is going to get an A from me for his par. Let's check out his bogey. Show us a bogey. That's adorable. How did they make it so cute? I think he gets another A. Petey Piranha's doing really well. Is right? A little smack on the face. Wake up. Come on, do better. That's another A for me. I'm not going to give it an S, but I'll give it an A. And now for the double bogey. Here we go. Here we go, B. Here we go, get a bogey, bogey, the bo. Oh. He threw up. He just flat out barfed onto the golf course. How do we react to that? Here's the problem. That is exactly how PD Piranha behaves. Like, that is 100% in character for him to do that. Doesn't make it less gross, but it definitely is in character. I wouldn't call the animation delightful, but it is pretty much in character. So yeah, I can't believe I'm saying this, but I'm gonna give it a B. I'm gonna give it a B, only because even though it's very in character, there were a couple of other ways they could have done that. And it's really hard to give a barfing animation anything above a B. For reasons I'm sure you guys understand. You know, it's we had vomit on Odyssey too. Yeah, that's true. Thanks. I hate being reminded of that. All right. Up next, I think we have Neil. Yeah, it should be Neil. So Neil is a canon foreigner for the GameCube version, and he only appeared in this one and in the Game Boy Advance. So this should be interesting. Here we go. Let's see your eagle, Neil.
Right! Right on!
I liked that. I think that's an A. What do you guys think? Do you agree with that assessment? He does a couple backflips, and then he does a run towards the camera, and then he jumps up into the air. Like, he's very excited. I think his enthusiasm alone wins him an A. Good job, Neil. You get an A for your eagle. All right, let's see your birdie. Oh. That was pretty solid. He boomeranged his hat. That was cool. Threw his hat like a boomerang and it came back. The guy predicted Super Mario Odyssey, right? Like 13 years early. Wow, 13 years? Those games are 13 years apart? That's a weird thought. Dang. Really? That's a wild feeling. Okay. I think that's at least an A again. I think that's an A again. Yeah, I'm gonna say A. Neil's off to a good start. All right. Let's see, par. I don't know why, but I don't like that one as much. That one doesn't appeal to me. Like, it's not that it's bad, it seems a little weird. C tier, really. What do you guys think? Like, Luma's saying C. I can't decide for sure if I think it's C, but it's not my favorite. You know what I mean? I don't know. I'm torn. Part of me thinks it is pretty weak. But I don't know, like, if I have a specific reason for disliking it or if I just don't like it. And it's hard to rank it on that fact, you know what I mean? Okay, you know what? Neil, your par is gonna have to take a bit of a dive. It's passable. It's a C. We're gonna give you the C. Alright, let's see bogey. Okay, so he's frustrated. That was a bummer. he was bummed. I'm gonna give that a B. It's kind of a reasonable way to respond. It's like, man, this stinks. Like that's I think a reasonable. You know, he's not flipping out. It's not a bad execution. All right, and now double bogey for Neil.
Oh, rats!
Oh, rats! I forgot I'm in an E-rated game, and all I can say is rats. He plops down on the grass and refuses to look at you. You know what? Just because of how, like, goofy that was. Because of how goofy that was, it gets an S. Just because that was... It was so dramatic. Like, I can't believe I'm giving S ranks to all these double bogeys, but some of these animations have the most personality. You know, Tux earlier commented that, you know, there was a sensation where if you have, you know, lots of good moves and lots of bad moves, the more, you know, high-tier animations might be associated with the high-tier moves, but so far we have more double bogey than we do of any move except Eagle. We have almost as many double bogeys in the S tier. Alright, up next, we've got, what's her name? Ella. The other Game Boy Canon foreigner, and the last character in the GameCube lineup, so let's see how she does. Alright. Okay, so she just pulled a Sailor Moon. You know, less dramatic perhaps, and with no costume change, but that was a very funny portrayal there. You know what? I'm gonna give it an A rank just because it felt really sweet. I liked the way it was executed, and it felt. You know, it felt like that was a person on the other end of the line. They gave her a lot of personality, even though she's originally just a flat 2D sprite. All right, let's do the birdie now. Okay, yeah, that one's a little corny for my tastes. Hi, Thor. Yeah, I'm gonna say it. I think that one's fine. It gets a C. It's not terrible, but it's certainly not anything I liked a lot, so it's passable. It's not objectively bad, it's just not really that good. Alright. And now we have par. Let's see how par looks.
That's par. Yeah.
Okay. She's a little on the dramatic side. She's very expressive. I appreciate that. You know what? Her par gets an A from me. Which, you know, not bad. I don't give a lot of A's to par. I don't think. Maybe that's not true, but it doesn't feel like I do. Okay. Now we get to do Ella's bogey. Let's see what the bogey looks like. Oh. Hey, yeah. You know what? That's a D for me. That's an auto D. I just did not like that. The last character's name is written as Neil, N-I-E-L. But yeah, that bogey for me, that gets a D. It just wasn't that good. Alright, and now last for the GameCube, but not least, maybe. Let's see Ella's double bogey. I'm sorry, did you guys hear the last line? I want you to listen real close. She literally mutters under her breath, "Golf's hard." Golf is hard. I mean, I've never really played it, so I can't say for sure, Ella. But I gotta say, your choice to say that, your delivery there, that's something. You know what? I'm gonna give Ella's last appearance a B. I think that gets a B. It's a solid choice. And that, my friends, takes us out of GameCube territory. Our last game is going to be on 3DS. So, before we continue, I'm going to take an actual breather. I'll be back real soon. Did you miss me? We've been doing this for 4 hours. Almost. We got one more game. Can we do it? What do you think, guys? Can you handle it? Can we do one more? Do you have the stamina? I'm asking myself this as well because I'm getting hungry. But I believe in us. All right. So the next one is Mario Golf. Mardi Gras. No. It's Mario Golf World Tour, which was released in 2014 on the Nintendo 3DS. And this one has a different cast, again, because why wouldn't it? But the great thing is that some of the characters you see here. Oh, don't worry, Luma. I'll get something to munch on. It just won't be right away. I'm good. I'm okay. I'm not starving myself, I promise. I ate something before the stream started. It's just been 4 hours. So anyway, the great thing about the 3DS one, in my mind, is that in a way, it kind of encapsulates what you would expect from more modern portrayals of all the characters. But that also means that I get to judge it a little more harshly in some places. So, with how many more to go? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Okay, 14 times 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 14 times 7, that's 70. Plus 28. 98, 99, 100, 101, 2, 3, 4, 5. So with 105 to go... Wow, that's quite a few. Let's dive right in. We got this. Now, I don't know why, but the game audio for this particular game is a little quieter. So you guys tell me if you can hear it. If not, I'll try and make an adjustment. Alright, here we go. Alright, so that's Mario's eagle. Could you guys hear that okay, or do I need to find a way to turn it up? Bum, bum, bum. Try to make it louder? Okay, hang on. Let's see if that fixes it. Let's roll it back one more time and you guys tell me if this is better. Is that better? Or do I need to keep going? Bum, bum, bum. I don't want to suddenly deafen you guys, so I'm taking it gentle. Alright, one more time. Is that where it needed to be? Louder? Gosh, how much quieter did they make this game? One last time, huh? Alright. It's competing with Wii Music? Well, hold on a second. The easiest way to fix that is to go to Wii Music and turn it down. There we go. Now you guys can probably barely hear Wii Music. Which I can live with for the moment. And we will do this. Alright, tell me if this does the trick. Is that better? There we go, okay. Alright, so that's Mario's eagle animation. I'm gonna watch it one more time so we can decide together what we think of it. So, I really like this one. But it is kind of funny to me that the very first thing Mario does is collect a star and immediately begin one-shotting common enemy characters, including one or two of whom are actually playable in this game. It's like, why did they choose Mario plowing through a bunch of enemies as his eagle animation? But it's also like so very Mario that it's kind of hard not to love it. So I'm torn between A and S. What do you guys think? A or S? My inclination is to put it in A. My inclination is to put it in A. It's a delightful animation, but I wouldn't call it nearly perfect. Although there are some really good ones. I think it's just below S tier. Like, right around here. You know? A+, exactly. Okay. Let's flip to, Birdie. Oh, buffering. Okay, let's back it up because that was interrupted. So here we go. Now we get Birdie. I like that one a lot too. I think that one's an A as well. I think that one also gets an A. I think both Mario's Birdie and his Eagle belong in A tier for the 3DS. Oh, it would be nice if my mouse didn't do that. Okay, there we go. Alright, let's go back and see how Mario does with a par.
Oh, yeah!
Okay, well, it skipped through it a little fast. But I liked that. I'm gonna give it a B. I think that him holding out his cap and waving is in character. I think he gets a B for that one. But it's a high B. There. Alright. Now for the bogey. Oh, well, it's gonna replay par first. Then we'll get bogey.
Yeah, mama! Ooh, let's do it!
Alright. I like that because he starts to look depressed, but then he pulls himself together, which is, you know what? That's very in character for Mario, so that's another A tier. Mario is nailing it. Mario is nailing the 3DS entry. Alright. Right? He had to make up for the before. But he didn't actually get an S tier for this one, which is kind of funny. He came close, though. Part of me wants to give him that S just because, but let's look at his double bogey first. Alright, here's the double bogey.
Oh, no! Oh!
Poor Mario. So on that one, he literally takes a hit. He takes damage and shrinks down. Oh, man. I think that one gets another A. But I'm going to get... You know what? That one gets an A, but I'm going to give his eagle the S after all. But, you know, props to Mario. He did not have a single bad one this time, which is more than we can say for some of his previous entries. So, yeah, double bogey goes in the delightful category. And I'm going to move his eagle up into the S tier. Because that's just... It's just cool. You guys have decided to double team me. Alright, hang on. There we go. Let's move Grunch over. You good up there? Okay. So next, we got Luigi.
Whee! Ho ho! Good job, Luigi!
The fact that a stadium, like a stage, appears behind him so you can see a giant flower field, that is so dramatic. It is so Luigi. Do the Mario? You want me to say Voxel? Okay. Do the Mario. For... Alright. Voxel Jello, cause why not? Oh, you wanted to accessorize. I was a little confused. I'm like, why do you want me to say that in Mario's voice? I'm happy to do it, but I don't understand why. I'll try if you ask, but it's a little strange. Nah, it says you picked Do the Mario. But sure, I can accessorize. Give me a second, though. Let me finish putting this in its tier. I think Luigi's Eagle gets an A. It's only because I'm not really sure how in character it is for that last part, but it's so great that I don't have any problems with it anyway. So we're just gonna put it in the delightful tier, and then we'll take a look at his birdie in a minute. But first, I gotta quickly costume swap, so I'll be right back. One sec while I dig into the closet. Do 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 do. Dun 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 dun. Do 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 do. Okay. There we go. All right, let's check out let's check out Luigi's birdie.
Whee! Ho ho! Yeah! Birdie!
I like that one. It's a little less exciting than the previous one, but that kind of makes sense. My thought is that that one gets... I think that's B tier. I think that's a B. Don't you guys think that's a B? I think that's a B. That's not what, Luma? Did I do something wrong? Nothing? Okay. Oh, Is it where I put it? I can put it up on my hair if you want, but I thought it was a little crowded, so I'd try wearing it as a brooch. It's kind of cute. Don't you think? I don't remember having this in my closet before. Anyways, oh, right. We wanted to go and see how Luigi's Par does. All right, Par, let's see it.
Yeah! Oh yeah! Yaha! Oh.
That was okay. I'm gonna give that a passable. It's a C. Sorry, Luigi, you didn't get the same level of love as your brother for that one. It's not actually me. It's a spitting image of me. It looks just like me. I mean, it's got some sort of different colors, but it looks just like me, doesn't it? Besides, where would I have gotten it if it's not me? Another character? Well, when we figure out, let me figure out these animations, and then maybe we can figure that other thing out later. Okay, Luigi, let's see a bogey.
Oh no! Let's do it!
He did the same thing his brother did. He's like, oh, no. And he pulls himself together like, I'm not letting this beat me. You know what? That one gets an A. Luigi, your bogey gets an A, just like Mario's. Alright, and now double bogey. Oop, am I pushing the wrong button? Yeah, there we go. Alright, double bogey time.
Oh no!
Oh. Okay, I guess if you're Luigi and you get a double bogey, you just get haunted. Brutal. You know what though? That's an S tier, I think. I think Luigi gets an S tier double bogey. Nice work, Luigi. Alright. Let's see here. Oh, did you want me to change it out for this brooch, Luma? I can, but it'll take me a minute. If you wanted me to do that, it'll just take me a sec. The boos just want to cheer him up. Exactly. That's definitely what it is. Okay, so up next, I think it's Peach. Yeah, up next is Peach. So, let's see how she does. A brooch? Oh, you mean like a brooch? I've heard it pronounced brooch. Is it brooch or brooch? How is it supposed to be said? Is it brooch or brooch? I can't broach the topic on whether it's a brooch or a brooch, can I? Alright, Peach, you're up. Show us an eagle.
Nice eagle.
Yay! Woo-hoo-hoo!
Okay, that had far more personality than literally every single animation Peach has had up to this point. And I'm not talking about, like, the complexity of the animation. I'm talking about the fact that, like, she had facial expressions. And her dress changes and everything. Like, that's a fun little throwback to the N64 era, too. I'm gonna give that an A. I think that's an A. What do you guys think? You think that's an A? I think Peach's Eagle is an A. Peach's Eagle. Peach's Eagle has an A. Yeah. Google says long O. Brooch. Well, let's check out the birdie next. Alright, birdie.
Woohoo! Yay!
Okay. I'm not gonna give that one as much credit. I think that's a B because it's basically the same thing as the other one, except there's no kiss. So I think that one gets a B. I don't know. Do you guys disagree? Do you think the birdie is also an A, but like a lower A? A or B? What would you do? What would you do? I'm curious. You'd put it in A as well? So it's a lower A than Peach's other A. They're both A's. It's kind of lazy. Oh, you do B? Okay, we'll put it in B. I think it's just a little too similar to its predecessor. Like the first one's really good, and then this one just follows it. So, okay. Let's check out par.
Thank you.
That was just boring. Am I wrong to say that? Am I wrong for saying that one was just kind of dull? Peach's par was just kind of meh. I feel like that belongs in the D tier. Oh, C tier. Okay. Well, all right. I'm curious. Duskfy. Why C? Is it because it obviously still required some effort? Like it could be Peach. It could be Peach if you kind of squint. Yeah, I guess I could see it. Let's see. Yeah, I still gotta put it in D. It is in character, but I don't know. I'm used to Peach having a little more personality than that at this point. All right. Up next, we have Bogey.
Oh, no. Oh.
That was boring as well. She's the princess. You people couldn't give her something a little more sophisticated? To me, that's a D tier again. I wouldn't give it an F, but it comes close. Alright, let's try double bogey, and hopefully it's more exciting.
Oh.
See, like, that one might have been an F. I don't know, what do you guys think? Was that an F? I feel like that might have been an F. Right? It's like they weren't really trying. Yeah, that's going in F. That's an F tier, which makes it the first 3DS F of the game of the tier list, which is kind of an unfortunate place to be. Peach is also the only canon character besides Luigi to make it into F twice. Bummer. Okay. Up next. You know him, you love him, you know I obsess over him. It's Yoshi with the eagle. He flies up into the air, he jumps into the sky, he flutter kicks, he summons rainbows. That was Yoshi. That was everything about that was Yoshi. I know I come off as biased for continually slapping Yoshi in the S tier, but the first half second of that had more personality than everything Peach did for the last 3. So I gotta give him the points. All right, now let's see his birdie. Let's see your birdie, Yoshi. Okay, so it's kind of the same thing as before, but minus the rainbows. I'm gonna slap it in B. It's not bad. Really? You'd give it an A? I think I'd give it a B, only because it's kind of just a copy. Like, it's not a bad animation to copy. It's very much Yoshi, but I think because it's almost the same, I'm going to throw it in B. But it's a high B. Peach getting the sit to my right treatment. Alright, Alright, Yoshi, show us a par. That's also good. He sticks his tongue out, he grabs the ball. Like, all of these have so much personality. I think you took the words right, took the letter, I should say, right out of my mouth, Luma. I think Yoshi's par is an A. It's good to know we're filling out the A tier. You know? Okay. Alright. Let's check out Bogey. Yoshi's Bogey. Pops into an egg and sits there. You know what? Honestly, mood. Honestly, that's how I wish I could get away from certain situations. S tier? I don't know. I think it might be a little too basic for an S tier. But I am going to give it a... Oh gosh, is it a high B? Yeah, it's a high B. It's a high B. I did consider if it might be worth something more than a high B, like a low A. But it's just a little too basic, I think. Like, it's right here. Like, in between these two. You know what I'm saying? There, we'll slap it at the very top of B tier. Alright. Next is Yoshi's Double Bogey. Yoshi tries to roll out of the situation and instead rolls directly into the camera. You ever tried to get away from a situation and you just end up body slamming the camera operator? Does this ever happen to you? Yeah, it's an improvement over the previous one, so it gets an A. It's sort of like the previous one, but now it adds more details. And it makes sense for it to be a double bogey. So for that reason, it gets an A. Cool. So now, up next, we've got, let's see, Daisy, who I think is already, yeah, she's already queried up, so that'll be real easy. Alright, Daisy. You have had a mixed bag, Daisy. What are you going to show us this time? Let's see your eagle. I think that's an A, guys. I mean, it automatically already has more personality than everything Peach has done up to that point. Like, she's got flowers, the world around her changes, she looks into the camera, the angles are dynamic, the voice actress is excited. Like, that was really good. That was really good. And she does the costume change, just like Peach, which I thought was kind of funny. Yeah, I think that's an A tier. Nice. Take care, Tux. Thanks for joining in. Rest well. Alright, let's see. I'm gonna say... Up next, we gotta do the birdie, so let's see what a birdie looks like. Wow, that's a weird smear frame. Okay, well, that one gets a B because it's almost the same thing, but less dynamic. So, yeah, that's a B. B is for birdie, is what I'm gonna say. I've already done this 100 times today. Okay. Let's see par.
Alright. Hi!
I'm not sure how I feel about that one. Like, it wasn't bad, but it was a little confusing. I'm gonna give it a C. It's passable. I think your assessment is correct, Luma. It's fine. It's not bad, it's just, there's better. Alright. Let's see bogey.
Whew! Huh? Ouch!
That's a C for me. That strikes me as another C. All right, let's see the double bogey.
Whew! Huh? Yeah! Ah!
The addition of the spotlight and confetti. Holy Toledo. So that's like the same one as before, only now it comes with the added humiliation of having a spotlight on her. I think that actually, for me, that actually bumps it up into B. Just because you get to see her reaction, just be like, ah. Right, flower petals. Well, did I say confetti? Yeah, flower petals. Anyways, I'm gonna say that's a B. It's on the lower end of B, but it's one of those times where the copied animation is improved by having that little extra stuff thrown on. All right, that's enough of Daisy. Up next, we've got King of Koopas himself, Bowser. What do you got, Bowser? Show us. Well, they're gonna need to replace that camera. I mean, that was a very Bowser thing to do, to get right up in the camera and flambe it, which was a thing I complained about, remember? I complained about the lack of fire in the previous Mario Golf game. So I think for that reason, I gotta give Bowser some extra credit. I'm actually gonna give it an S, which I think might be Bowser's first S, actually. Yep, that's his first one. But it means his next ones are going to be judged that much harder. Because I think the next one is basically a copy. Let's find out if I'm right. Yeah, okay, it's just the same one, but without the fire. So that automatically knocks it down at least 2 ranks in my case. You like that one more, though? You know what? I'm gonna throw it in B, but I'll show you why in a minute. That one's going in B for me, but there's a reason. It's because of the par. Here's the par. I'm actually giving par the A tier because in each case, Bowser kind of jumps onto the camera. But in this one, he literally grabs the lens and then does a little wave, hey, whatever you're trying to pull kind of move. And I think that's actually very in character for him, because sometimes he's not just dumb muscle. Occasionally he gets up in your face and is a little more aware of his surroundings, and I actually kind of appreciate that. So for me, this one goes into A. I recognize I might be in a minority for that one, but that's okay. Let's check out the bogey. I mean, it's in character, but I don't know what I think of it. Oh, you guys think that's A? Bowser's bogey. I don't know if I'd throw it an A or not. Yeah, I guess though it is kind of in character for him to smash the camera to pieces, right? To walk up and just punch its lights out. Alright, we'll give him A. Bowser can have this A. Although, again, I have a feeling that's going to result in the next one being rated a little harder. Double bogey. Okay, so that's basically the same one, except he falls over. So actually, what we should probably do is we should probably rank them by which one is better executed overall. What do you guys think? Do you prefer the second one or the first one? Because whichever one you prefer is going to have to get the higher rank. I think I kind of prefer the first one. And I would give this one the lower rank. But the only reason I'd give this one the lower rank... Yeah, I'd give this one the lower rank only because... it's a little weird. It doesn't look like Bowser tripped. It just kind of looks like he collapsed. And that's a little strange for him. So, I think... Right, I like his walking away versus just kind of thudding with no real explanation as to why. So it is for that reason that I think his double bogey gets ranked below his regular bogey. And since his regular bogey was an A, his double bogey is a B. Look how many rows we've got. We're making progress, folks. Okay. Up next. I think it's Donkey Kong. Yep, it's DK. Alright, DK. Let's check out DK's Eagle.
Eagle!
Okay, do you guys agree that was S tier? Like, are we agreed that was S tier? It was just it had a whole DK in silhouette, complete with King of the Jungle stuff, like, and his tie stayed lit up. Like, that was pretty much perfect in my mind. I don't see how it could be vastly improved beyond where it was just now. Yeah. Okay, we're all agreed. DK's Eagle is an S tier. Nice. Let's see if his birdie can live up to similar standards. Birdie! Okay, yeah, see, that was decidedly less exciting. So, yeah. That's a B. To me, that's a B, or maybe even a C. It might actually be a C. I think that's a C. Because it's just him flexing. Right, like the Eagle was incredible, and the Birdie was just him moving his arms, which, you know. Alright, DK, your Birdie's a C. It's passable, but only because it would make sense for the monkey to flex his muscles. Alright, up next, Par. Yep, okay. I didn't like Par. Par was boring. Par, for me, gets a Game Freak. That was an F. There was nothing to it. He just stood up and gave us a thumbs up. Whoop-de-flippin'-do. That's a Game Freak rank. That's F. F rank. Alright, let's see if he can improve on himself with the bogey. Okay, see, that is better. That is better. Okay, we'll give that... I'm gonna give that a B. Because he's starting to throw a tantrum and you just see him getting worn out and discouraged halfway through, which I thought was kind of fun. Alright, what's next? Up next, we got Double Bogey. Oh! Okay, I liked that more than the last one. I'm trying to decide if that's A or S. I'm gonna give it A. I'm gonna give it an A. It seems we're all in agreement here. A. D, K. Double A. Wait, didn't we? Wait, did we say A? We did say A. Yeah, I said A. Okay. I actually liked his A better than Bowser's, so let's just push that over there. Okay. Alright. Up next, I think it's Diddy Kong. I want to say it's Diddy Kong. Oh no, it's Wario. I'm sorry. I stand corrected. Alright, Wario, what do you got? Okay, now the voice acting was delightful because Charles Martinet is a national treasure, but what was that? I'm gonna say that was a C. That was a C. B, you know what? Let me watch it one more time. Maybe I'm being too hard on it. Skip past DK here for a second. I mean, it's very Wario, but I'm just gonna say it. I think that's B. It's okay. It's not great. And to me, it's a low B, actually. So, we'll throw it in the B, but it's on the lower end of B. Let's see if he does better with his birdie. Okay, that's better. But it's also the exact same animation with a different background. It's the same exact animation, they just changed the background and added a W. I like it better too, in part because his voice acting now syncs up with the music. See, here's the funny thing. So that dun-da-da-dun and the way he hums along with it is actually originally from Mario Power Tennis on the GameCube. And this is a reused voice clip that would have been now about 10 years old by the time they got around to reusing it. But it looks delightful and it's still very in character. And so for that reason, I'm going to concur with your guys' assessment that this deserves an A. But it is funny to see them reuse that material in such a wildly different context. Still, the giant W background is an automatic win for the Man of Garlic. So, up next, Wario's Par.
Wario!
Yeah, that's a D for me. That was kind of... It was just sort of there. It doesn't do anything that, like, makes you go, oh yeah, Wario. It just makes you go, oh, Wario. It's just not that exciting to look at. It's just kind of there. So, alright, up next. Let's see Bogey.
No!
At least he's not dramatic or anything about it. I like that one because it's just very in character for Wario to completely give up like that. Just his face, his expression. You know what? For me, that's a B. Which is funny because it's really short. So the fact that he got away with it is pretty impressive. It's right on the edge of C- and C and B. Alright, now let's check out Double Bogey. Ouch. That looked like it hurt. Okay, so it's the same as before, only now he gets electrocuted. He's like, that's an A. Any animation where Wario gets electrocuted is an automatic A. Oh, Duskfee's like, oh, let me dunk on Wario. I do think it's an improvement. It definitely is funnier, especially because you're like, where does the lightning even come from? Like, why is Wario being electrocuted? Where did this even come from? Especially because the last time we gave him a perfect animation score, I think it was because he managed to throw a giant stone on top of himself. So, like, you know. But, yeah, I'm gonna say that as it manages to improve, I'm gonna give it A as well. I concur with that assessment. It seems like we're all fairly in sync here, doesn't it? So, Wario's Double Bogey is an A. And now, of course, it's Waluigi time. I know you guys have been waiting for this. Yep. Okay, Waluigi, congratulations. You're S tier just for existing. Waluigi's hilarious because he has, like, no respect from either Nintendo or even his own, like, series, and yet he still continues to be the most all the time. It's very Waluigi of him. Alright, up next, let's see the birdie. You know what? That one's also great. I'm gonna give it an A. Even though it's basically the same as the last one, it's just different enough that I think it stands on its own and deserves its own A rank. Still an S. Wow. You would be the only person, I think, who gave 2 S's from the same... Oh my gosh, that would mean Waluigi had 4 S's. And they were... 2 of them are from the same games a piece, which makes sense. Oh my goodness, I'm debating. I was thinking about giving it an S. I just couldn't decide at first because, you know, it's so much is reused. But there is the omission of the rose and the different pose at the end. It's hard. It's hard. I'm gonna say it. Waluigi's birdie can have... You know what? I'm gonna give it to him. It's so over the top, he can have the other S. He can have it. It's his. Go ahead, Waluigi. Take it. It's so close to nearly perfect that I might as well just put it in that same category. Alright, up next. Waluigi's par. Okay, that was good. I'm gonna give it a B, and we're gonna move right along. That's my assessment on that one. Waluigi's par gets a B. Next. Can I put them on Smash too? B+? Alright, fine. We'll move them up here. I'm not sure I understand the question, Luma. But yeah, that's an easy one. Okay, next, let's check out his bogey. His bogey is so dramatic. Oh my goodness. You know what? I'm gonna give it a B. It's another B for me. Waluigi's bogey is another B. And now last, C+. Oh, interesting. Well, I'm giving it a low B. You're giving it a high C, so we're real close. I'm gonna do the next one now, which is gonna be Waluigi's double bogey, which I have a feeling is gonna make us all laugh. All right, here we go. It's completely distinct from his bogey animation. I can't believe this. Are we giving Waluigi a third S? I kind of want to, just because of the fact that the lights are so dramatic and then this floor drops out. It's so... Why are you like this? He deserves it. It's the only respect he's ever gonna get, right? It's the only respect you're ever gonna get, Waluigi, so congratulations, man. You got 5 S's, which I don't think anyone else is gonna be able to stop, to one up, to be honest with you. I mean, Yoshi has 3. Waluigi, you have 5. That's Yoshi and Mario are tied. Meanwhile, you're flying ahead. My goodness. All right, up next. I think it's Bowser Jr. Let's see if I'm right. Yep. All right, Bowser Jr., you're up.
Nice eagle.
That was boring. Ooh, sorry, that was just my gut instinct to say that, but that was boring. It was okay. I mean, he got up in our faces. I'm actually gonna give it a C. Like, okay, he brought out the paintbrush and painted the camera. Whoop-de-doo. I mean, anybody can do that. Come on, Bowser Jr. You've got more exciting stuff going on than that. So I'm gonna give it a C. I'll give it a mid-C. There we go. Alright, up next. Up next, we get Birdie. Let's see if Birdie is more exciting.
Birdie.
Yeah, see, I actually liked that better. He doesn't paint the screen, so you can see what he's doing. And the camera goes out wider, so you get to see a more dramatic pose. So for that reason, I'd actually give that one a higher rank. I think it's a B as well. But it's a mid-B. There we go. Nice work. Alright. Up next, Par. Yep, that's a B as well. That's also a B for me. It does exactly what it sets out to do. It's Bowser Jr. being excited about a golf score. Alright, how about Bogey?
Ouch!
See, now for him to paint the screen makes sense, because of course he doesn't want you to see him. He's mad. So that one makes sense to me. And it is for that reason that I'm going to give him his first A. Alright, up next. Double Bogey.
Ouch! Oh.
I think I might actually like that one a little bit more than the last one. But I'm not sure if it deserves a rank up or if it should just be higher up on the same rank. My inclination is to put it slightly higher up on the A ranks. Yeah. There we go. Okay. That seems right. How we doing, chat? Hanging in there with me? Been doing this for almost 5 hours, but hey, we're making good progress. I think we're almost there. Alright. Alright, up next is Boo. What do you got, Boo? I like that one, but I don't love that one. Having all the Boos combined is fun, but the fact is, but it unfortunately didn't end in anything really exciting. So that's why I'm gonna have to give it a B. But it's a mid B. It's not a low B. Alright, let's see what we get next. Let's see if the next one is... See if the birdie is more exciting. Yeah, see, that is more exciting, ironically. Even though they didn't combine, they're all in sync and they're waving their tongues in the camera's face and they're all hanging out together. Like, that's cool. I like that one. That one gets an A from me. I'm gonna say that's an A. Boo, your birdie is an A, your eagle's a B. Alright, up next, we get Boo's par. Show us par, Boo. Gonna be honest, I'm not in love with that. That's C tier to me. It does the job, but it doesn't do much else. Is there a chance you could stop doing that, computer? Maybe. I'm saying that because I don't want to take blame for my own problems. Yeah, that was a little too plain Jane for my tastes. So, we're gonna throw that one in the C tier. Boo, your par is a C. Alright, up next. Up next, we've got Bogey. Okay. The person who edited it cut it short, but I like that it sinks to the ground and then hides from you like a Boo is supposed to do. So for that reason, I'm giving that one a B. I'm not giving it an A because I think that the double bogey is just the same exact thing, but with like more details. So I'm gonna give that one a B. Let's slap Boo's bogey in the B tier. Alright, now let's see the double bogey. Double bogey. Dramatic much? Yeah, okay. That one goes in A. I'm giving that one the A. Cause he hides from you, but not before dramatically spinning all across the stage. So, alright, up next we got Diddy Kong. Diddy had a pretty miserable showing in the GameCube one, so let's see if he can improve on it. Diddy Kong just jumped straight to S tier. This monkey just shot himself into space over a golf game. He's like, Super Diddy Kong Galaxy. Alright. Congratulations, Diddy Kong. That was impressive and way over the top. You get S rank for that one. Alright, let's see the next one. Just immediate S rank. What do we got? Alright, that's good. I'm going to rank it down, though, from where I would have put it, which was A, because it's kind of the same thing as B. Well, you know what? Actually, no. I'm going to give it an A. I'm giving it an A because it actually is different enough. Like, it still uses the jetpack, but it's different enough in my mind that it still deserves credit. Full credit. So, there you go. That's a B for me. Or an A for me. And I can't speak words, which should give you an indication of how much longer we can keep this up. Alright, video of par. Let's see it.
Nice par.
Yep, okay. That's meh. I mean, that is a pose he's known for striking, which is cool and all, but it's not really that exciting. So, Diddy Kong, your par is less exciting than your previous maneuvers. We're going to throw that down as C. It's passable, but it's not much else. Alright, now let's check out your bogey. Okay, well, I'm going to say that's also... I'm going to say that's a B. A low B, though. It's a B minus. B minus, C plus. That's where I am for the bogey. Partially because I think the double bogey is just a variant of it. So, I'm going to throw that in the C tier. Top, or low, bottom of the B tier. But then we're going to look at the double bogey. Double bogey. Yeah, see, that's an improvement. I like that one a lot more. Because he goes flying. It's the exact same animation, though. So, I'm gonna just say that it's... Alright, fine, I'll give it a B. I was gonna say A, but upon consideration, I'll give it A. But I'm gonna give it, or I'm gonna give it B, but I'm gonna give it a higher B. Alright. Up next, I believe, is Toad. Toad, you're up. Hold on, just so you guys can see. There's Diddy Kong. Alright. Now we'll go back to the video. Toad, you're up. Okay, that was really cute. I think Toad might get an S rank for that one. Because even though the animation is not that complicated, you can see all these guys, like, getting together to make this picture, which is always fun. And, you know, it's really sweet, too. So, and also very in character for Toads, who often work as a collective. So, yeah, I'm going to say that's S. Toad, congratulations. You get an S rank. Right out of the gate, which is good, because this is your first playable game in the series, so good for you. Alright, next. Let's see the birdie. That was cool. I'm gonna slap it in B. That's my inclination. That's B. That's B material. Wow, you guys would both give it an A. You're making me think twice. I'm gonna say B only because I mean, it is cute. Yeah, but... Alright, fine. Let me watch it again. Alright, you're right. That deserves an A. Somebody's gonna look at this and say, hey, why is your A tier as long as your B tier? And I'll just be like, because the games are really well animated, okay? Alright. Up next. Par.
Nice par.
Okay, that's fine. I mean, it is in character for Toad to bop around like that. Even though it's really plain Jane, it's got a lot of personality, so I'm like, I kind of want to put it in B. But like low B. Yeah, we'll say it's low B. Admit it, you guys just like Toad. Alright, Toad, what about Bogey? I loved that. That was pretty great. A, huh? Oh, okay. I was debating if it belonged in S, but I guess it's a little too plain for that. Nah, you know what? It's my tier list, and I'll cry if I want to. I'm gonna give Toad the S for the bogey, which, good for him. He's the only bogey with an S tier. Low S, but still. And last but not least, double bogey. Well, he tried. I'm gonna give that an A. Double bogey for A. No, I think Par just got a B. Or maybe it was also an A. Toad got pretty high scores all around. Toad did not, I think, manage to rank below A, actually. Well, yeah, he ranked B for his Par, but everything else was A or above. So, Toad did pretty darn well. Alright, up next, I think is Kamek. Let's see if I'm right. Yep. Okay, so he flies around on a broom and he has shapes around him, and I mean that is accurate for him. It wasn't that exciting though. Like, it wasn't bad. It just wasn't, you know, it didn't make me like want to play as Kamek, I guess. I'm gonna give it a B. But it's a mid B. Let's try out the video. Or let's try out the birdie now. I didn't like that. The animation was wonky. I didn't like it. I'm gonna put that in C. And the reason I'm putting it in C is because it didn't feel like the camera was keeping up with the character. So the character had a weird trajectory that didn't really make any sense. So I'm gonna say C. Kamek is Nintendo making fun of the PlayStation. For all those shapes, you mean? That's actually a funny thought. Alright, up next. Kamek's Par. Okay, that was kind of neat. I mean, you know, he holds it and then he spins and disappears. That's a good reference to the character, but I don't know. Yeah. I don't know if I It was so short that I can't decide if I, like, really like it or not. My gut is that it's fine, but it's not much more than fine. Like high C or low B. I'll give it a low B. Low B for Kamek's par. It does the job, but not much else. Alright, let's try bogey. Let me stretch real quick. Okay, so now, what do we got? Bogey? Yeah, bogey. Bogey. Yeah, that was fine. It was just kind of a tantrum. It did the job. I'm gonna give it a C. No, I'm gonna give it a B. It's a B minus though. So it's a low B. Maybe I just don't like Kamek very much. Alright. And then double bogey. Let's see it. Okay, that gets an automatic A. Just the sidestepping in an attempt to figure out how to get away from all the bombs they just created. That was pretty delightful. I liked that quite a bit, actually. Alright, Kamek. You finished that one in the A rank. Okay. Alright. How many more do we got? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 characters to go. Alright. We got this. But I need to take a quick break. So I'll be back in a minute. Hang tight. All right, we're back. Let's do this. We've only got, how many more to go? We've only got 7 characters, I think, to go. We can do this. I believe in us. We've almost got 267 knocked out, which is kind of insane. Okay. Up next, after Kamek, we have, I want to say Paratroopa Koopa. Let's find out if I'm right.
Eagle.
Yep, I'm right. Alright, that's cool. You think that's an S rank, huh? You know what? Here's why I choose to agree with that assessment. Because oftentimes we see Parakoopa Troopas flying in a very specific and almost fixed pattern. But occasionally it's demonstrated that these are actually capable of much more sophisticated bouts of flight if they get into the correct, mindset for it. And so the idea that, an eagle would be enough to get this Koopa to reach the height of his flight pattern automatically makes it a very charming little heartwarming story unto itself. So for that reason, I am going to concur with your assessment and throw Paratroopa up into the S rank. Now let's see what we get when we move on to the birdie. Okay, kind of the same thing, but less dramatic. A, huh? I was gonna give it a B just because it's so similar to its predecessor, but I guess since it did the same thing, you know what? Based on my own logic, yeah, it makes sense that it would be an A. That checks out. That checks out. Okay. Paratroopa, claim your A. Alright, up next. Up next, we've got Par. Let's see Par. I'm gonna give Par a C. I swear I'm not timing it just to read what you guys say. I actually do have I just seem to keep blah. If it looks like I'm agreeing with you, I'm coming up with these before I see your messages in the chat, or at least I'm trying to. Alright, that's passable. It's C. It's fine. It's nothing to write home about. Which is something I've said 40 times in this stream now, so I'm running out of metaphors, clearly. Alright, Bogey, what's up? Oh. Poor guy. That's a B. That's a B. That's a B if you're asking me, which obviously you must be because you're watching. Alright, up next, Double Bogey. Okay, poor guy. I'm gonna say that's B as well. It's basically the same thing, but a higher B. So, Double Bogey, B higher. Alright. Up next, Birdo. You can tell because she's staring at you ominously through the transparency.
Nice eagle.
Okay, so here's the thing. I can't imagine anything more terrifying than a kiss from Birdo. But the idea that it knocked the camera operator off their feet makes me chuckle. Because it implies that Birdo really does have the same amount of appeal that she, seems to want to have. And for that reason, I'm going to rank it up and throw it into the A category. just because of the impact it has on the on the on the camera operator. For that reason, I'm ranking it up. Now let's see if Birdie is exciting. Okay, yeah, that was fine. It's a B. That's a B. That's a B. A plus. Birdo, we all have some strong opinions about Birdo in this house, don't we? But no, I'm gonna give Birdo's Birdie a B, I think. But it's a high B. It is cute, yes, but it's a B. Because it's kind of the same theme as what we just saw. Alright, up next. Par. I'm not sure what to make of that particular animation. It almost feels like the reverse of what Bowser did, where she gets up to the camera and like pokes at it or something. I don't know. I'm okay with it, but I'm not like enthralled by it. I'm gonna say I'm gonna say let me watch it one more time and then I'll decide. Yeah, that's a high C for me. Birdo, your par is a high C. Alright, and up next we've got Bogey. That's an A because she tries to hide it and she starts to tear up and she's like, no, you didn't see that. She does like the whole Miss Piggy treatment. That's an A. Birdo gets an A for that one. Good for you, Birdo. You fooled us. That's what we'll say happened. All right, and last but not least, Double Bogey. I think that's an A. I think that's also an A because it's a nice reference to Super Mario Bros. 2. It's a nice reference to the previous game where she threw eggs, but last time she wasn't attacking the camera operator. And of course, she immediately gets nailed by one of her own eggs for trying it, which is exactly how you defeated her in her debut game. So for all of those reasons, that one gets an A from me. Not a bad note to end out on, Birdo. Alright, up next, I think is Toadette. Let's see if I'm right. Yep. I mean, it's cute. Part of the reason it makes me chuckle is because there's like a lot of toads. There's a lot of toads. But there's only like apparently one Toadette. And her introduction was in a Paper Mario game. No, actually, I'm sorry. Her introduction wasn't Paper Mario. Her introduction was Mario Kart Double Dash. Where she was Toad's driving partner. And prior to that, there was just like no mention of her at all. And now that she's here, it's like, is she the only Toadette? Are there other Toadettes? Or is she the only one? And if she is the only one, how come? I mean, we've seen other female Toads in the Paper Mario series, but like in mainline games, this is the only Toadette that's like explicitly referred to that way. Trans Toad? You know, I mean, could be. It's totally feasible. They're all mushrooms anyway. Yeah, you know what? I'm going to give her Eagle an S just for the amount of effort that went into it and the aesthetic appeal to it. Congrats to Toadette for joining Toad up in the S tier. Alright. NSMB Wii U Deluxe implies that she's the oh yeah, through the Peachette crown. There's an unsettling thought, right? The fact that she can turn into Peach, albeit temporarily. Anyways, what's the word I'm looking for? Or what's the thing I'm looking for? Oh yeah, next is her Birdie.
Yippee! Yeah! All right!
That's an A, just because it's got fancy stuff to it. There we go. I don't know why it hid that. I'm going to give it an A just because it was aesthetically very pleasing to look at. It's similar to the previous one. But it's different enough for me that I'm going to let it slide. Queen bee with a queen bee. I mean, if you watch the Mario movie, that's kind of explained, but we won't get too much into it right now. Let's let's do the par. All right, par's B. It does exactly what you would hope it would do. It doesn't do much else, but it's fine. It's on the lower end of B for me. All right. Now let's see Bogey. Well, that one's just really sweet. Like, that's really sweet. So it's like, how do you complain about that? You know? Like, that was just really sweet. Oh, all right, Toadette. Sure, you can have another one. If Toad can have 2 S tiers, then why can't you? All right, now the double bogey. A tier? I mean, it's pretty similar, but because it has a different ending, I guess I see what you're onto there. Alright, we'll give that an A. I concur with your assessment. It's also in character. Alright, I'm gonna have some strong feelings about Nabbit, just so you guys know. I've got very strong emotions about Nabbit. Okay. Up next, Nabbit. Show us an eagle. That animation is an automatic S tier because it loads the entire new Super Mario Bros. HUD, shows you running through the course, and actually has a score counter that functions. Like, there is so much going on in that animation, it's not even funny, and it's an automatic S tier, even though I don't even like Nabbit. But they did such a good job with it, I can't not give that a high rank. Okay. Up next, Birdie. That's an A. That's a high A for me. The reason it's a high A is because that is exactly how Nabbit behaves. Like, they captured the character perfectly, which is incredible because he's only playable in one other game that I'm aware of. Well, at the time of this game's creation, he was only playable in one other game. And he wasn't actually playable in that other game for a while either. Wait a minute. Wait, what score? What did I give Oh, I gave Nabbit's double bogey that rank? I didn't mean to do that. Hold on. Nabbit's eagle. Nabbit's eagle gets the S. And his birdie, Nabbit's birdie gets the A. And then we have to look at his par. Alright. Show me the par. I said show me the par. Par's fine. I'm going to give it a C, and then we're going to move on. It's not bad. It's just not great. Alright, and then we get bogey. Show me the bogey. I mean, I too have occasionally wished I could disappear into a pocket dimension of my own. Oh, that's interesting. I didn't know that. I'm gonna give it a B, but it's a low B, and the reason for that is the next one is basically just a clone of it. So Nabbit, your bogey is a low B, because your double bogey has a little more personality in my mind. Oops. I'm gonna give that a high B. That's also a B to me, but it's a high B. Alright, we're almost there. Up next, after Nabbit, is Rosalina. Okay, Rosalina's a big show off. Anyways, here we go.
Eagle.
Yeah. Of course, Rosalina gets an S. I mean, good grief. That was a whole... She summoned a whole universe temporarily just to show off her birdie. I mean, or eagle. I would be remiss in not giving her the S rank for that. Up next, Birdie. And the Birdie gets an S rank too. Yeah, I can't even argue. Super Mario Galaxy is just good. So, there you go. Congrats to Rosalina. S rank after S rank right away. Alright, now let's switch to par. That one's pretty great too. I'm gonna give her an A, which is impressive because it's a par, and par almost never gets A. But I think that's an A-ranked par. Alright, and now let's see how she does for bogey. Okay, well that was very sweet. I'm not gonna give her an S. I'll give it an A. I think A is a fair assessment of what happened here. Alright, and the next is double bogey. So double bogey looks like this. So it's the same as before, but a little more dramatic. Yeah, I'm gonna have to give that one a B. Just, okay, all those Lumas couldn't hold you up, huh? I mean, to be fair, Rosalina in the game she appears in is considered a heavyweight. Like, that is not a short woman, so it kind of makes sense. So that's a B for me. But it's a mid B. You know? Alright. Up next, we've got Mario again. Except it's Gold Mario, and yes, all these animations are still snow clones. So that one gets an A because or a B because it's an automatic copy. And we already know my policy in general when it comes to copies. Generally speaking, I just slap the thing 2 ranks below whatever the top one is. So it gets a gold. It gets a B. Alright, up next. Up next. Good grief. Birdie, which is going to look familiar too. Again, another exact clone, so, you know, not all that exciting. So for that reason, we're gonna slap Birdie in, gosh, where did we put the last one? I don't remember if we did it. Where did it go? I feel like it's probably in the A tier. So this one's gonna go in the B tier. That's where we'll throw it. And then let's check out Par.
Oh, yeah!
It's C. I'm gonna say it's C. It's C. I mean, it is kind of neat in a way that it's gold, but it's not that cool. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's fine. it gets a C tier. Alright, up next is the Bogey, which, again...
Mama! Let's do it!
I still love that animation, but I'm not going to rank it on the same scale as the other one because it's not. So, Gold Mario's Bogey, that slaps you solidly in the bottom of B tier. Alright, and last for Gold Mario. This one is actually different. This is the only one they did differently. So here's Double Bogey.
Oh, no! Oh.
So that one's different because he actually turns back into Super Mario as opposed to shrinking down to regular Mario like he does in the original variant. So, I mean, it's technically a distinct animation because he doesn't, you know, get the same exact result. I'm just gonna throw it in B tier and call it good. Alright guys, we're down to the last character. It's a me. So let's finish up with the me's. Okay, now we all know that Miis are, generally speaking, more, you know, simple in terms of animation. So I'm basing it on that fact. But I think that was actually pretty cool. And I'm going to give that an A. I like that there's a bunch of Miis there, and having played Miitopia, I kind of get the feeling that this is like a similar vibe, and I appreciate it for that. So the Eagle gets a high-ranking A tier. And now we'll check out the Birdie.
Yahoo! Yay! Yes!
Unfortunately, now there's these weird things in the way, but we'll try our best to work around them. Alright, I think that's a solid B. I think that one was a solid B. Just because, you know, it's basically the same as before, but with a little bit of different angling thrown on top of it, which is cool. So the Me Birdie gets a B. And then let's check out the par. I could remove it. I'd love to, but I don't see a button that lets me do that. Otherwise I would. But I think it's kind of stuck on there. Oh, well, I guess I could do this. I could use picture-in-picture to get around it. It's kind of cheating, but, you know, if it works, it works. Oh, that made it mess up. Hang on. The gear? Ah, I see. No, they stay put. It would be nice if I could get rid of them. I agree with you, but there's no way to do that. And if I switch it to the pop-out player, then you guys won't be able to see it, so. Alright, anyways. Where were we? Oh yeah, we're looking at par. So here's the Me's par. I think the par is a C. It's fine. It's nothing exciting, but it's kind of what you'd expect. You know what I'm saying? Alright guys, we're almost done. Bogey and double bogey. Let's do this. Here's bogey. Okay. So that one reminded me a little bit of Toadettes and Toads, where they're like cheering him on, like, go, 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 hyping him back up. And for that reason, I'm actually going to give that one a higher rank. Even though it's somewhat derivative, I think it deserves an A. Just because it's kind of cool to see Me's cheering each other on, since, you know, they're Me's. Alright, last but not least, folks. We've come a long way. Let's finish with the Me's double bogey. And that is that. I think it's fine. I don't know. I wouldn't care too much for it. I think it's solid. I think it's a decent B. It's not huge, but it's not bad. All right, here it is, folks. The complete tier list. We have a fairly significant number of animations in each category. The most of them are B tier, but we got a fairly significant number of C tier and only a few in the F tier, which is kind of nice, actually. It took us about 5 hours of examination, which is more than I expected. But you know what? I feel like it was time well spent. So now I just got to go find food. But before I do, let me grab a copy. So you guys can all partake in this as a permanent copy if you wish. And I will export this to the Discord, so if you guys want it, you will have a copy of it. And then you can say you were here. You can say you were here, and that everything went exactly according to plan. Whew, what an adventure, huh? Let's see, is there anyone we could be raiding? Looks like we're going to wrap it up for the night. Well, folks, you know the drill from here. You take care. You stay safe. Thanks for going through this journey with me. That was one heck of a show. I don't know when we'll do something like this again, to be honest. That was a lot of work. But if you had fun with it, you know, we might just do it again. Until then, though, you take care of yourselves, all right? Stay safe, and I'll catch up with you next time. Ciao for now.